Alrighty. Right, let's boot up. Let's fucking do this. I don't have any audio. That's because my headset's not turned on. That would explain a lot. Yeah. No, that would make fucking sense. Right. I'm in. Okay. So. Where am I right? Okay, I was up here, wasn't I? Yeah, because like some shit just wasn't working right. And this is still not working right. These still aren't working right. And now I can't move. Here we go. Yeah, these just aren't working right. Something's very wrong here. So why is it? So a bunch of fuel's going through there. There's 16 in there. Alright, well here's what I think is I think we just need more. We just need more fuel. That's just the simple solution to that. We get some power, we need more fuel. So let's go down here, because what I need to do is start building. I want to build a thing for turbo fuel. What do I need for the production line and the refinery? Right, I need some more beams. Which is, there's the sink, so the beams over here. So that's what we need right now. Beams. Grab some of those, grab some refineries. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'll slap down a refinery on the edge here. And then put one, I can squeeze him in, I think, around there. Now, what do we need to do here? So that needs to make turbo fuel, and that needs compacted coal, right? Or is it normal coal? It needs compacted coal to make turbo fuel. Huh. That's also way past this, so this is gonna be weird. But, yeah. So that makes normal fuel, and that needs turbo fuel, right? So to make compacted coal, though, we do have something making compacted coal. The question, and how much does it make? 25 per minute, and how much does this need? That makes 25 per minute. I need to see how much this refinery needs to actually run. It needs 15 per minute, right? So if I, okay, so if I get a power slug real quick. Or power shards. If I grab my power shards and I overclock this guy once, it'll give us 37.5 per minute, and that will be enough to clear the hurdle of that. And then all I need to do is just use a splitter. So we do legit. I'll do the splitting over here because I don't want to do it over there because it's in a lot of space. Seven. Oh. Well, I don't need to destroy it, but I will anyway. Right, that, and then I need to be on zoop mode. There we go. I think you can bring it around the back there, maybe. I think I might be able to just, like, slide it in between there. Right, there we go. And then put one. What I might do is I might put it here and bring it through, because I don't want to get too close to the truck and then upset the truck, so. You know, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Okay. So then what I can do is go this way with it. Okay. And go this way with it. And then we can just bring him out here and into here. Why not? Is it too... Oh, is that the wrong way around? Where's the refineries? Production refinery. There we go. Cool. And that goes over that, and that brings in the compact coal. Now, that powers them both. Right, and that brings in compact coal. I think I can split it actually from here. Don't think I need to split it from the source actually, but because it'll be a lot more hassle. I actually may have enough room to split it from there, so just put that there. Let's go split this over here. Oh. And then what we can do is just take this, throw down... I weren't sure there'd be enough room, but there is. Is that the right way around? I don't even know. No, actually, I don't know if I need to scan it. It's not the right way around, no. Wrong way around. Right. Refinery. Now it's the right way around. There we go. That would go in there now. And I need to hijack the power from there. Does that also lose power because I removed that one? It does. That gets powered to there, that gets powered to there. That needs turbo fuel. And this also needs turbo fuel. So now they both get compact coal going in. Yeah. And then they take 15 per minute. And it does produce enough, but we'll see. Yeah. We'll see if they get enough though. Right. So what we need is... we need the fuel coming out of here, don't we? So this fuel comes out of here and goes in there. We don't want that. We want to go... we want that to be removed, that to be removed, and this. Basically all that pipeline. And then what we want is Mark 1... where are we? Pipeline Mark 1 goes in there. And your thing stretches and goes in there. And then that will make turbo fuel. And it does make turbo fuel, yeah. Makes turbo fuel, and then these need to come out and then kind of link up somewhere. But I figured that out now. Yeah. Well, what I could do is bring that out there, make it stackable. And then have a T-junction this way, just like this. Make a pipeline Mark 1, then boop, boop. And then that comes out and then goes into there. And then this, instead of making the package fuel, will now make the package turbo fuel instead. Which is exactly the same thing in every way, except just stronger. Basically. But we're going to have to wait for that, right? And is that making it? It is, but it's slower, I think. Wait, 5 cubic meters of turbo fuel. This makes 40 per minute of normal fuel. This is 80. Okay, so it is pretty damn slow at making turbo fuel. We may have to do another refinery part for more turbo fuel potentially, which we definitely could do if we expand further out this way. We could just add another setup and then add it all into this one pipe, because I think the turbo fuel is very slow. We could do that, or what we could even do is overclock this, or we could multiply the output, but yeah, it seems pretty tough, that one. It's not made any yet, so it needs 20. Wait, shouldn't this actually be in here though? Why is it not filling up? Wait, there's fuel in the pipe. Why are we not filling up? What the fuck? Is there just not enough turbo fuel? Current amount in pipe is like 17 and it's draining out of there and then it goes this way. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It gets like fucking none of that turbo fuel, Jesus. What if I throw a pump on it? Don't know if it will let me do that. We're about to find out. Oh, it will. If I throw a pump on it, does it help? Yes, it does. Helps significantly. Cool. So the pump's helping. Yeah. It need the pump on it, and then that pumps in that, and now it's making turbo. Cool. Now it's making turbo fuel. I guess the head lift was just too. It might be because of this, because this does go up, doesn't it? So. But it seems like it's draining the pipe pretty well. No, it's not. Wait, it says the flow rate is that. It's draining the pipe kind of well. I think what you do, I think you might even need a pump here because it's going up. Yeah. I'll throw one here as well. Just to make sure that the turbo fuel is getting out properly. It's not like they cost a lot to run. Actually, you know what? Why did I do it like that? Well, I could have just attached it to the fucking pipe and that would have been so much easier. Instead of doing it like that. Let me just do this. And just stick the bitch on the pipe. Right, and then I just need to find something to hook off of. Like that. There shouldn't be any in the pipe right now because it's used it, but once there is, it will pump the small amount and then it's not going to do all that much work, put it that way. It's not going to do a lot, but it will do a little bit just to get that little bit of fuel up that hill to this one and just make sure we're getting the maximum amount pushed out here. Cool. Okay, let's see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Right, turbo fuel is online temporarily. I feel like we're probably going to need more, but this does technically produce enough because it produces 37.5. So it does produce enough, and the coal moves quick. So yeah, cool. Well, it's definitely producing enough. So it's also because the compact coal is actually waiting on the fuel to come in as well. Because so there's that. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. But the turbo fuel is better. I don't know how much better it is, but it's better. So we'll see. Yeah, but I think what we may have to do at some point is maybe add either more compact coal production or up that one and then split it again and then create another production line. But the problem with this production is that it needs 6 refineries just to make the turbo fuel, so it's kind of a hassle. Unless I take some fuel from the main pipe, but that doesn't make much sense because we also need the power as well. Because our power, obviously removing the coal power plants has put us down at like 4,800 and it will go up, but we lost quite a bit of power because of that. Plus for some reason the fuel in the pipe isn't working properly. But it's fine. It's like, because we were powering a lot of them on and now we're not, so we're going to need more fuel in that pipe to get our power up, because if we keep expanding like this we will hit our power limit at a certain point. So we're definitely going to need to keep an eye on these refineries. 100%. How many motors have I got on me right now? Not too many. Let's come down here and grab some motors. Cool, let's just see how that goes. The plastics are back to... Okay, everything's fine for the moment. What we need to do is go look at drones. The thing is, we basically need to kind of push towards going into tier 8 because that's where you actually unlock all of the recipes for all of the phase 4 stuff. So I can't really do anything else until we go into that. But we need this. Well, you get the assembly system, which is one of them, which is that. So you get one of them with this. Now, what do I need for this? I need 200 sheets. I need 200 computers, 1,000 plastic. I can probably just do that now. If I run over it, well, fly over, go grab some aluminium. Probably do it right now. Where are we? Yeah, let's sort those. So I'll grab some aluminium. Probably throw that one away and grab another stack. And then I need a couple tubs. And then I need plastics. I need 1,000 plastics. There should be enough plastics now because I added more plastics, didn't I? On this side, because this is the divider line. No, where's the divider line? There. And so that's that side. But I got a lot of plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Cool, and throw that, and then just do that, like that, and then we'll have 5 for this, and then that. I need to go grab computers, which are over here. I did stop making them at a certain point, so I think we're going to need to start making them again, because we do need more computers. How are the high-speed cables looking as well, or high-speed connectors? Because at the moment, yeah, they're going, I think, but it's just a quick wire, right? They're just waiting on quick wire all the time, so that's fine. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to connect that back up so that it will start making computers again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that way that will just start producing. That's fine. I stopped it because we didn't need any, but when you throw in like 200 computers in, if computers are going in everything, might as well get ahead of the curve now. Make sure we have enough. But basically my goal today is to try and get to drones, because I think drones are going to help significantly with bringing resources in, presuming it doesn't need to be fluid. And if it does need to be fluid, we could actually potentially refine it at the spot and then just make it into a hard substance, depending on what we need to do, because that might also be better. Where am I going? Wrong way. Okay, we have everything that we need. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Bop, bop, and then bop. And then bop. There we go. Ding. Okay, we're done.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the
So now
human
you get a
brain
blend. So
can now be
blends
made
fluids
to
together or
compensate
combines
for
them
many
with in a
deficiencies
variety of
otherwise
processes
encountered in
as 10
future
meter head
development
lift.
efforts.
I think
The
via
blender
belt and
enables you
pipeline
to
input.
mix and or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
Mm.
Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Don't put it there. I need to go put... I'm going to throw this over here real quick so I can just see what, what's in it. So this makes batteries, and you need... What do you need? You need sulfuric acid pumped in. You need alumina solution pumped in, which we have. And then you need aluminium casing, which we already are producing. And that makes batteries, and then water as an output. I can just put the water back into a water pipe, potentially. Okay. Fine. Fine. Yeah. So that has one thing and it makes that. Now the question is, what makes that fucking thing? Is it the manufacturer? Does that now make that? Wait, let me put him, because it's kind of huge. I need to put him somewhere, but it won't let me. There we go, just so I can look. Does he make... He makes the radio, he makes a supercomputer, which is AI. Oh, so we do need AI limiters and high-speed connectors. So when we need that, yeah, we're going to have to look at that. We're going to have to look into that as well. We're making high-speed connectors already, but we'll have to look into doing that. Radio control units. Oh, you need crystal oscillators. Ooh. Might not need that, though. This doesn't make that assembly part. I don't know what the fuck does, but that doesn't make it. What else do we have? We have the blender. Let me check the assembler. Doubt the assembler has it, but it does actually. Ah, it needs adaptive control units and a supercomputer. Okay. Great. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to run over here real quick. And I'm going to go turn on the adaptive control units because I never changed anything. All of the resources over here for this assembly line are still functioning. But we need a supercomputer as well now. Which means we need more stuff. It means we're going to need to expand pretty much. Like, we definitely need to expand to get stuff working. But let me go turn on the adaptive control unit because we're going to need those. So... the computers just need to be reconnected. That's literally all it is. It's just computers need to be reconnected and automated wiring. These lines just need to be hooked back up. You need to be hooked back up. And then you need to be hooked back up. And then over here there should be this, and you just need to be hooked back up there, and that's it. And so now the adaptive control units will just continue working. So that's a good start, but that's not the main crux of it. We need a supercomputer. To make a supercomputer, just slap a manufacturer down here real quick. To make a supercomputer, you need computers, you need AI limiters, which means we need Caterium, which is fine. Yeah, and then we need something making quick wire. Well, look, and we need high-speed connectors, and you need 3 of them per supercomputer. And then you need... So what do you need then? So for one supercomputer, we need... So then for the assembly one, we need 1 supercomputer and then 2 assembly director units. Okay. So for this... So for the supercomputer... yeah. Well, we have a lot of AI limiters, but that's a lot of computers, naturally. It's not that much plastic. High-speed connectors, how many does that make a minute? Let me check how much it makes high-speed connector-wise. Because we are already making high-speed connectors, but I also need high-speed connectors, but I could just make them myself from raw materials. The problem is that this one, well, this one here makes them, but how many does it make? It makes 3.75 per minute, and I think that needs 3, no? Let's say 3. Well, I can check any menu. No, I can't actually. I need to actually see the recipe, I think. What was it on this one? And then to make it, it needs 3. It needs... Oh, no, it uses 5.6 per minute. Because it makes supercomputers pretty fast, actually. So the AI limiters, it needs 3.75 per minute computers. Well, it's not so much if it... It's not a problem if it waits, but yeah. I think the thing that we're looking at here is we're going to need to expand again. We have all the resources available, except for the blending side of things, but we can do that after. But what we need is to actually look at expanding again, because that makes the adaptive control units, and it will continue to make these when it has the resources as it is now. But we need more computers, because there's not going to be enough computers for both of these. So we're going to need to make more computers, which means I need more resources to make these, which means I need okay, yeah, so I'm going to need quite a bit of stuff, because I need a separate production, I think. Because these are not going to be enough. This is too slow to make these, so unless either we overclock this one, because the thing is, we need them for high-speed connectors and for that. And we might even need to make a high-speed connector production, but I could always double the output on high-speed connectors. But what I'm saying is we're definitely going to need more space. So what have I got in my inventory right now? I've got some cement on me, and I've got some sheets on me. Not really. Cool, let's go grab some sheets. We've got to expand again, pretty much, because there's no way that we can do this. I'm going to have to also look at... right, before I do any of this, though, I'm wondering if I can get drones online, if that's even possible. Because if I can get drones online, then I can bring resources in easier. Is there any chance of doing that? Technically, yes. If I make these radio control units, which are not that hard to make, actually. Yeah, to make a radio control unit, we need these crystal oscillator discs. To make those, we need quartz, which we don't have anymore. But we could make some, if we need to. I could split that off. Yeah. And that's the issue. Okay. How many? We need 50 radio control units. I can already make 30. I think the only thing that holds us back is actual computers. So if I take some computers, but the way I see it is the adaptive control unit was struggling on computers already. So the thing is, there's no way that we can then use the supply of computers here. We're going to have to build another manufacturer, separate assembly line for this, because it doesn't make enough. So that's, if I go grab, I'll just take these computers with me. Let's see if it's enough. Because if I can make 50 of those, I don't know if I have enough motors, but if I can get drones online, then what we can do is we can go out and say, oh, I need some copper. Well, I can just bring a drone porter here, and it'll be easier than having to waste a bunch of time on everything else. But it just depends if I can make 50 of these things. I can still only make 30 of them, and it's probably just to do with this. I probably didn't need the computers, it's just the tubbing, right? It's going to take a minute to do manually, sure. Oh, you get 2 per 1, though. You do get 2 per 1. Not too bad. Thing is, it's going to take a minute to do manually, but at the same time, I'm just looking at it. If we do this manually, right, the rest of the stuff we can pretty much grab in time. It's not going to take too long. And then we can get drones online, and then if we can get drones online, then yeah. And the adaptive control units, we need a lot of anyway, so we'll let them just run for now. Because I'm going to need to bring in another copper line, because I don't think there's enough copper to bring in. I might be able to bring the copper in if I overclock it to the max, but I also need to look at my power output as well, because my power output will start exceeding. Because obviously I dropped like 8 coal power stations, and our fuel is not looking too hot, so yeah. Our fuel ain't looking too hot at the moment, so we can't keep everything running. So we're going to need to look at that as well. We've got a lot to do. I think we got a lot to do to get this assembly line up and running. I mean, we're just going to run out of tubs. That seems to be really the only thing we're going to run out of. The crystal oscillators they are annoying to make, but we have a lot of quartz, so I can just convert. I could convert some of the quartz because the silica's backing up anyway. I can just convert it temporarily into quartz and then get some quartz. Cool. I'm gonna go get some more tubs. And then we'll work on that. But this is gonna take a fucking hot minute to do. There's a lot we need to do because we've got our power's not good enough to do all that assembly. I don't think anyway. I don't think, because we're gonna also add refineries and stuff like that. We've got to add a blender in at some point to do other stuff. But I'm thinking like we get one line up producing the first component and then we work on each one. So what do we want to do here? Because that's the bauxite. Yeah. I'm over here. No, grab this first. I don't think we want to touch the power just yet, because our power is actually okay at the moment. It's just catching up, and that's not what, obviously not what we want. We don't want it to catch up. Because right now we're sitting, well, I need a pole to be able to look at it. Bunch over here, because right now we're sitting at, well, we're sitting about 2600 U's and about 55. It's about 4900 on the lowest end, about 5500, but our max output is 4000, and that never happens. So we are still pretty low. We're like only 50% of our power usage, so we probably could hook up an entire assembly line, but we definitely need to start looking at power. And what I'm looking at is that I may have to start bringing resources in realistically to make sure everything has enough, rather than stretching my other resources too thin. So I think getting like the drones might be kind of a move, to be honest. Cool, I can make enough. I only have 30 and I need that. So yeah. Well, it makes 2 at a time, doesn't it? So. Okay. This is going to be a big one. Yeah, this is probably going to be a multi-session thing, to be honest. Looking at how much we need to build out. Very likely. Because we've got to start from the basics, right? Because we don't have enough sheeting to start with. And then it's like, you want to split the sheeting even more to make PCBs, to make computers, and to do that. The plastics are fine because I added more plastics. So they're not a problem. So we can definitely split the plastics off 100%. They can handle that. But it's the other stuff that can't be handled. Alright, this is the last one for the 50 of those. I mean, you're going to need radio control units likely to build it as well, but they're not too hard to actually make. Oh, I can't do it yet. They're not too hard to actually make, which is nice. Right, I need to go get some more tubbing anyway. I don't think I have enough motors. I don't think I have 6 stacks of motors, but yeah, that's fine for now. That's fine for, because I've obviously, I've been expanding that. I also think it might be a realistic thing that I might have to put a summer sloop in. Oh no, it's already on double output. I can't put any more in then. And the status are still struggling. Here, speed, well, it's speed that's struggling with the status, right? So we could actually put a power shard in here. We could put some power shards in. Like even just one. Doesn't have to be loads, but like even just one we could throw in and it might help with that. I don't have to put loads of them in. Let's just try one for now. Just to help with that output production, because it now produces 7.5 per minute and this does 10 per minute. So this would actually probably need a second one, right? To actually produce fast enough. Yeah. It would need a second one, so I'll put a second one in there. And then that will give us 10 per minute. So, and then that will give us 10 per minute, and now this will be producing constantly, plus it'll have double output. Because we're going to need a lot of them. So we got 1, 2, 3. We have 5 stacks. Do I have a stack on me though? I do. So I could technically take all of the motors, and then I would have enough. I'd be motor poor, but I'd be able to do it, yeah. As far as aluminium goes, we're chill on this stuff. This stuff here is got an overabundance, so we're chilling at the moment. And then I need tubs for that, but I also need tubs for myself. Tubbies. Right. I need 100 of those, so what I'll do is I'll just do... it only needs 100, doesn't it? So I'll do that. This is eventually going to fill up as well. So what I may have to do is just take some of these like tubs out for now. I won't take too many, I'll just take like that out for a moment because, yeah, there's a little bit too many of them. I've got to throw them in the awesome sink over here. That's plastics. Oh no, where's the thing for the awesome sink is? This way. Because I need 1 for myself, and then I need 100 for that. So that can go in, and that can go in, that's fine. Actually, you can have those as well. The rubber I still need for myself. I don't need compact coal though, do I really? No, I don't need the compact coal. The biofuel I do need. Okay. Cool. We do technically have enough to do it, barely. The question is, once we unlock the drone ports, it's just a question of that. It's also a question of like the copper being split as well. Is there enough? I feel like it might be better to go find another copper source, to be honest. Not that. So we throw in that 100, that 200. We throw in all the motors that I have, and then those. Cool. Aeronautical engineering.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied.
So
with
it
any kind of
needs
fuel
radio
for the drones to
control
function.
stuff. It needs the
Fixit
aluminium,
had
which is
several
fine.
restrictions in place prohibiting
Yeah.
creative use
Heavy.
of drones.
Okay, it's not too
I have
bad.
since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever
It's not too
misuse
bad.
Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad to make them. I'm not saying I'm going to need them yet, but I'm just saying like that copper's only going to get stretched so far. Do you know what I mean? It's like what I mean, these are backed up to the 9s, making wiring. So And that's just for the statters, right? Yeah. Because the automated wiring takes a while. So, I mean, we could technically even use this line of copper. And we might not need it, but at least we have it. Now, the thing is, I never got any plating, did I? Because I'm going to need to start expanding again, because we need a whole nother manufacturing thing, so. Because we're going to need to be making... And what I can do is I might just jack up that supply over there and just, like, max that out to make sure it has enough, which I probably will do. Because we're going to need it. Right, let's grab those. I'll go run over and grab some cement, so I have enough. Cool. And then what we need to do is start building this out, but I need to be careful of the truck stop stuff. Excuse me. And be careful of all the truck stop stuff. Because if I look, well, there's crude oil, SAM, raw quartz. That's a good thing. You know what? Let me scan for geysers real quick, just to see if there's like any geysers we're not using that are not that far from us, because they are just free power as well. I haven't scanned for them. I'm using those ones over there. I'm using those ones over there. Okay, there isn't really any geysers. The next one is 1,000 meters away, and it's just a geyser, and it's 1,000 meters away. Cool. I'm just checking. Yeah, we are using them all. That's fine. Okay, let's get down some foundations then, shall we? But we gotta, well, what I've got to do is pay attention to this here. Obviously, this doesn't work with tractors, but, you know. Wait, why did I not add things here? I don't know. Because there's more, yeah, there's now more space here. We could do it. Okay. That one's fine. I think it's this that might cause an issue though. I don't know if this will cause a problem for the tractor. It's hard to say. Where's the iron tractor? I don't know. Oh, it's there. Well, it's when he comes back out, right? It's like this bit is quite high. But then again, so's that one, so it might be okay. Well, let's see. Can you fucking move? There we go. We're in the middle of something, big boy. I'm going to see in a second, see if there's enough room for that tractor. That seems a little bit thingy, that does, but we'll see. A truck can't do it, but I'm curious if a tractor can. Let's see if he can do it. If he can do it, then it's fine. And once we're past him, we can just keep building. Oh, bud. Yeah, I mean, he seems fine with it. Let's just see here. Yeah, he's cool with it. He's cool with it. He doesn't mind. Which is good for us. But let's just keep building here. I don't know if that would get cut off. It will say it's red, but I don't know. Because they're all the same level, so... He might actually be okay with that. I mean, if he gets stuck, we'll just delete stuff. If he does get stuck, we can just delete stuff, but yeah, we got to expand out again. Really, we need to expand in both directions, but we'll start here first, because I do have enough power to build this manufacturing line, and then we can worry about power afterwards. Because once we get supercomputers online, the adaptive control unit's already being built, but the issue is that I can't do... the issue is I can't use the current supply line because it's just not producing enough, or anyway, to be able, like, in every capacity, it doesn't produce enough to then add a second one split off of it, which means I need to start from the very beginning with this one. That didn't... Oh, it did blow it up. So. Should do. I'm out of power now. Right, let me just quickly go grab something from here. There we go, and then I'll have power again. Right. Do that. How much sheeting have I got on me? Well, I've got enough sheeting. It's more the cement, I think, at a certain point. I'm gonna have to come through and cut all these down as well, obviously. I mean, I think our goal today should really be to try and get a supercomputer manufacturing line online. I think this is slower. I think it's better doing it this way. How much cement have we got? Yeah, we got a decent amount. That also means we must have like no cement in our... or concrete in here, right? Yeah, we have literally no concrete in there. Yeah, that would explain a lot. We should actually go and add some concrete in there. I thought I did, but I must have used it without noticing. Tends to happen. Oh. Where's my jetpack? Let me put the jetpack on for this one. So I can still at least fly a little bit. Because when you're building out this, it's not as good for like building out like this, but yeah. Right, how much room have we got here? We probably have enough, to be honest, to build another supply, because we've got all this as well. We probably have enough. So let me just pull you down. Mark II pole, bro. Hey. Why are we building Mark II poles, brother? All I want to do is get some power onto me, bro. I'm not fucking using. I refuse, bro. Give me the Mark I pole. That shit. Oh, no. Not that. Well, it changed it to a Mark I. That's actually not good. These are all powered. I think so, yeah. I think they are all powered, yeah. Yes, no. I think these are all powered, right? Yeah, I mean, they'd be red otherwise. It's fine. Okay. Let's chop these trees down. I'm gonna need to grab, like, my solid biofuel out of here. As well, because I'm kind of running out. I have to make some at some point as well. Get rid of all the trees. Yeah, what I might do is I might just crank out the output on that copper to the max and just see if it can handle it. Because a lot of the stuff with copper, from what I can see, is actually backed up over here, so... There's a couple copper veins not far from us, to be truthful. It's not like it's a big deal. That's why I got the drones, in case we need to bring stuff in. It's a little bit of a hassle to make the drones right now, but... it's fun. There's so much shrubbery. Cool. Alright, well, we're nice and cleared up there. So now what we need to do is grab Alright, so what's the first thing we need? The first thing that we need is copper. Right, and the thing is I'm thinking about building the smelters back here. Now, what do I need building with copper? I just need... Well, first off, we're going to need circuit boards. So we need copper sheets, which I am going to... So we're going to have 2 smelters, maybe. And I can throw them all the way at the back here, to be honest, right? Like, if I was to do production and we do a couple smelters at the back, like way at the back out here, just try and really maximize the space, right? And then what we do is just grab a conveyor splitter, a normal one, yeah, and then just roll there with that. Oh, they're built the wrong way. Always build them the wrong fucking way, dude. Smelter this way. And what I'll do is I'll throw these the reason I want to throw them as far back as possible is because these are really like minor. Should do that the other way, shouldn't I? Do it like that, and then do this one like this. There we go. Okay, cool. What I'm gonna do is I don't know if we have enough copper for everything, so I will up the copper production at some point, but yeah, let me hop off that one and then hop to that. Now they have power. They can actually just start producing the copper ingots, to be fair. There's no reason not to. But you'll see, like, there's going to be, obviously, not a struggle per se, but yeah. All I'll need to do is obviously up the copper supply on that side. Okay, so now we have that. We're going to need 2 constructors to make copper sheeting. So let's line those bad boys up. Yeah. And then... Wait, how do these not... These should have an empty power line connection. Oh, because he goes off that one, yeah. But if he powers that one and he powers that one, yeah, we're good. Okay, so then we want copper sheets being made here. Okay. Now that we have the copper sheets, we can actually just throw down an assembler, which then goes... I can only really do it like that. I don't think I can do it in a way where it's like that. But we have all this space, so I'm going to try and space save where I need to. And do it like that, for example. Wait, hold on. No. Because we need a merger, don't we? So we need a conveyor merger, logistics, conveyor merger. We can actually set that, like, here, to be honest, because we can put it in the sides. And then we put down the assembler. Okay. And just put that into any one of those. Okay, and that will now make copper sheets for us. Once, obviously, they'll do that. Once I connect these up. I may as well connect them up because they can be making copper sheets in a backlog for now. Might as well. And then what it is that's going to make circuit boards for us. And then you can power the assembler. Now, with these, I do believe I have a free splitter, right? I do. But it can't go that way, apparently. So what if I do it like that? There we go. And now that... Because the thing is, we do have a lot of backup of plastic, so that should be fine. So that will now start making circuit boards. So now we have circuit boards. But then we need... What do we need? We need cabling, circuit boards, and plastic to make the supercomputers. Now, the question is, do I have enough cabling? That's a good question. I'm not convinced that I do to do another one. So what I may have to do is this. Well, hold on. Are these actually getting enough? Copper. 63, 64, 63, 64, 63, 62. No, they're not. Nuh-uh. They're not, no. They're not getting enough copper from the line here, so... And also, I'm going to need more copper for that, so... Hold on, let's just... This might be a better strategy then. Where's... Let me go ping copper ores. Because I've never even got any more copper. I've been using one supply. There's one there and there's 3 over here. Oh shit. Wrong thing. Okay. Because the issue is that supply is not good. Effectively. Ah. So let me take a look at this. That's making the sheeting, that's fine. That makes sheeting for that. That goes into here, and the copper is eventually just getting ripped. And that's coming out of there, right? Okay, cool. So how about we just don't do that, right? Because it's splitting too much. And then what I'm going to do is go back here and grab... I'll still use that same line, but I'm going to go back here and grab it. Because if I grab it from here, it will get more. So, conveyor, splitter. Does that work? Yes. And then we throw a splitter on, and then what I'll do is I'll go 7 here. And that connects that to there, and now that will just systematically get more copper. But what we also need is this being upgraded to tier 5 for speed, which is going to use a lot of my supply in my depot, but that's okay. I can always go grab more. And to be honest, I'm almost wondering, and then what I'm going to do is grab some power shards here real quick. Crank that bitch up to 250% so we've got more copper output. And we'll see how well it does at 300. If not, can I also... I can't Somerset loop these, no, because they don't have an actual output production, so I can crank this up to the max and we'll just sort of see if it's enough. But that's another... What did I just give that? Another 100%? No? Because it was at 50, yeah, and it goes to 2.5x, so we'll see. But now we've got that, we'll find out in a minute to see if it's enough, really. And also, let's go grab some aluminium and upgrade this to try and get... Because if I can do that, it will be much more convenient than having to go 700 meters to go and get more copper, because it means I've got to build a drone station on either end and then build drones, which will take more time. Which I'm fine with, because drones are cool as fuck, but at the same time, it's like, you know... Ideally, we can just do it this way. I'm not going to be mad about it. Get rid of some of those leaves, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just try and sort my inventory out a little bit. And then let's go over this way, because we've got to get the basics set up, really, for that. So what I need to do is I've got some... more aluminium sheeting here. Let's go find the copper one. I think it's that. It's one of these lines, right? It's this one. So that's on 5, I believe. I think that's 5. This isn't 5. So I'll upgrade this because then it'll just upgrade all its speed. And it's not, and I have the aluminium to do it, so. And that's aluminium, and then that's that. Okay, let's take a look at this now then. Okay, now that is... Is it starting to back up? Because that's kind of what you want. But I don't know if even with this it's enough to then do another 2 smelters for cabling, bro. I'll be truthful with you. Well, that takes 30 per minute. I mean, these are backing up like crazy, so it might be actually. Looking at it, it actually might be. But we'll have to see about that. All we can do is test it. And if the production's not enough, I'll have to go get more. But I'm stretching it pretty thin. But I'm also doubling, I've also given it another 100% on output, basically. So there's a chance it's enough. So what we'll do is we'll throw that there, and then actually I'll put these, do I need to put, I'll put them like there. Okay, let's grab this and go. I will say it is really nice being able to hover, dude. Like, I'm starting to really get in. Like, I never really go into the building of it, but when you're building, like, assembly lines, my goodness, is it handy. Like, to be able to just be above this permanently. Conveyor splitter. And then bring that in there, bring that in there, and that in there, and then we'll hop your power off there and your power off there. So now the question that really remains is whether or not it's going to be enough. Because we're going to need to build, what I'm trying to do is get like a base here, right? So we're going to need constructors. Now the constructors, yeah, I'm going to put them like right here and be really weird about it and try and get them like as fucking compact as possible. So like that needs to go out to that one. You need to go into this one. And then you guys will need to make wiring. And then you guys will need to make cabling. Yep. And then I need to find the one that it hops off of. And they all get powered. And now we have cabling. And so then what we do is we build a manufacturer, but I'm going to need some more stuff to be able to do that. Do I have any cable? I have cabling. I'm just going to need probably some more framing and stuff, right? Yeah. Well, the reinforced frames I've already been making over there. Where's my things are under here, right? Well, I don't make this anymore, do I? What am I doing over with this one anyway? What am I doing with this? This isn't doing nothing, right? Yeah. So. Yeah, this isn't doing anything. So we can just grab all of these from here. Just have a good amount of framing with us. I don't need all this framing, but I do need some of it. I'll put some there. That'll split to that, and I'll let it. Actually, no, I won't let it split anymore. I'm gonna change that because what's the point of having it split and then I always lose half? Doesn't really make any sense. So you do that, and then just go in there, and then only go this way because this is just. I don't need those other things anymore for now. If I do need them, I will, but now I can have both of them producing in there. Right. Okay, so we've got cabling being made over here. We've got that being made there. Now the question is there enough copper? Because I don't think there will be, but we'll see. Let's see. Well, I don't know. I say I don't think there will be, but 55, 54, 55, 54, 55, 56, 55, 56. Yeah, there is enough. There's enough on this one. What about this one? 74. This one's doing even better. Cool, there is enough. Nice. There is enough to be able to do it. With the 100% output plus the conveyors, it's fast enough. Good. So that makes cabling for us. Yeah, I forgot to go get some motors, but I don't think I'd have that many anyway, to be honest. So then we need the manufacturer, which put it right there. So now the manufacturer needs to be making computers, which means we need plastics, which we should have enough of. So what I can do is throw down a logistics conveyor splitter here. So, well, if I just put one on here, it should work, yeah. Split that and then throw him in there. And then we'll have plastic, because we've got a lot of plastic now with the refinery, so we can make use of it. So the plastic is now no problem. We hop that to the manufacturer. The manufacturer now has power. That gets plastic going in, and then we've got cabling over here, and now we need to merge the cabling. Conveyor merger, yep. And then the output is this way, yes. So just slap, oh, that's a bit, I think that's a bit, it might not be too close actually. No, it's fine. Okay. And then this is making the circuit boards, and that just powers into there. Yep. So now we've got circuit boards, we've got cabling and plastic. And everything is produced over here in this corner rather than coming from the other side of the factory. But I would argue that we're probably stretching. Are you Italian by any chance? No. Someone. No. I've been told that though. But then again, I say I'm not. I don't know what my heritage is. I'm just English, British. I've never had a DNA test done, so there I may be part Italian. It's as far as I'm aware on my history tree. As far as I'm aware on my history tree, I'm part African. Pretty sure. Because I think it was my great right. Be great grandmother. I think had an affair with an African when they were at war. So, if anything, I'm part African. But, you know, that's only what I've been told, so I'd say that's murky at best, if I'm being truthful. I think it's more like, you know, you need to do a DNA test. Right, so we have the manufacturers done. Cool, so now you're making computers, so the next step is... Throw you down for a second. So, what do we need? High speed. Okay, yeah, we need to be building AI limiters. Now to build, okay, AI limiters. Right, we need Caterium, which we can go grab. Let's go, because we have a bunch of Caterium. And we have a pure vein, it's not even overclocked. We're good. Let me check the Caterium, actually. Where are we here? This is making high-speed connectors, but I don't know if I want to use these. I could use them. I think I'd need to actually multiply the output, though, potentially. If I did this, it might be better to just start new, because we've got cabling, and we've got connectors, so we could. And we just got to bring Caterium in anyway for the AI limiters. Hell, those conveyor belts are slow for those things. They actually don't make enough, but it's just because, yeah. Well, they don't get far enough, but it's just because of how slow the conveyors are, because I've never upgraded them. Let's quickly upgrade these conveyors, bro, so they're faster. Because that is, you know, a thing. Yeah, I've never upgraded the Caterium conveyors, so yeah. Let's just do that now. Where's the logistics conveyor Mark 5? There you go. Don't know if we've got enough aluminium for this, but we'll see. Go around this side here. Yeah, look how slow these conveyors are, bro. That's the last time I touched this thing, man, because it's never really been necessary. Yeah, we got enough. Nice. Alright, so that whole thing's now been upgraded. It'll be way faster now bringing Caterium in. But I need some aluminium because I'm aluminium poor now, so I'm going to run over here and go grab some. Okay, sort that. Let's grab some aluminium here so we have enough. A lot of beams on me, don't I? I can put like 50 of it. I can put those in, but yeah. Anyway. Wait, actually, how much aluminium do I have in here? I have 100. What I can do is throw them in. Let me throw... Actually, don't do that because it's just annoying. Do it like this. There we go. Because that will keep producing. Alright. All good, all good. Actually, yeah, is there any more motors? Because I haven't... Now that the starters are getting produced faster, there should be more motors being produced, right? Oh yeah, we're fucking killing it on motors right now, jeez. We are killing the game there. Alright, well that's good, because we're going to need motors. The supercomputer is the first part I'm working on. Now, with the Caterium output now upgraded, it still should be exactly the same, as far as I'm aware, but... yeah. I mean, I'm not... well, no, actually, it's not quite the same. I mean, they're pumping out like crazy now. I mean, I didn't add any more smelters, though, so these definitely won't get the ores quite in time, but I'm not too bothered about that, because I'm probably just going to build another one over here anyway. See, the car... I need AI limiters, though. I need AI limiters, so we got to do it anyway. I can't... there is another splitter here, and I can take out the back over here somewhere. Now the question is, do I take it over though? I probably could, but I can't do it from there. I'm still going to have to come out somewhere here and then try and bring it up. Not there, maybe like here. I can bring it up to that height. And this gives us Caterium, which is nice. Now, we've got some Caterium coming in, that's all well and good, but then we need smelters to be able to actually smelt the Caterium. And we're making the computers, so that actual whole production is done for that. So we're not worried about that so much now. The question is, where can we fit some smelters in? Well, we could fit a smelter in here if we wanted to, but it seems a little bit redundant when we can just fit them over here. So you guys here hop onto those two. You're going to make Caterium. Okay. Now we can bring in that because we have a smelting system for it. Yeah, back. All good, man. Thank you. Have a good time. Okay, that's right. Hopefully by the time he gets back, we'll actually have made some progress and we'll actually have a working assembly line if I get cracked down on this now. We shall see. And then what we can do is build a conveyor splitter. Well, we can build it online, so not too worried about that so much. I can just do like this, do this, and then build the conveyor splitter into that. Yep. And then just branch that off. Cool, so now they both get Caterium, and there won't be any issue with Caterium because there's not much using it. And then we need quick wire. Now, this one's initially for AI limiters. So if this one's initially for AI limiters, we've got to think about how we want to do AI limiters, really. So, well, we need constructors. So, constructors aren't huge. So I might be able to squeeze. I'm going to try and squeeze them in here. So they go into those constructors, and then those constructors come out. Is it an assembler that makes? Yeah. Ah, but we need sheeting as well. Well, luckily we do have a thing that makes sheeting over here somewhere. We do have a thing that makes sheeting. I don't know if it makes enough sheeting, but it does make sheeting. Well, that's at 110 and it uses 50. How much do you produce? You produce 10 per minute, and you produce... So, at the moment, technically no. If I was to split it, this wouldn't get enough sheeting for how much it's producing. But we could always overclock these and then use that, because we have a merger that we can bring out and then into one of these lines. Obviously, I need to swap this around. So we need an assembler going down. Well, those two need to be merged though, don't they, actually? So let's not do it there. Put it... I don't want to put it right in the way of that manufacturer. So then, logistics, conveyor merger. I could do it that way, but I don't think it will like it. So you guys are making quick wire. We may need more to make quick wire, we'll see. Actually, I'm just going to hop a pole here and just check what our power output is right now. We're okay, we're getting a bit, we're about 25-ish, 100, and we're not, okay, we're okay, we're okay. So now you make quick wire, and I need you to actually be able to go in there. Yep, nice. And then that one can go in, no, not in there, that is, what? Oh, it's a merger though, isn't it? Not a splitter, so it wants you to go in. Yeah, that doesn't work. Wait, hold, take that off for a second then. Wait, if I take a splitter here, it splits into, it has one input and splits, yeah. That's a little awkward. Well, we need the merger, regardless of what we do. I can probably get it there. No, I can't. Doesn't like that very much. Conveyor merger. Well, we put the merger back where it was because we do need that regardless of whatever we do. And then what we need to do is get it into a conveyor splitter somewhere. It will let me build it on top of this. I'm just kind of curious if it'll go up there. No, it won't. Motherfucker. Okay, let me see if it'll do the same thing. If I can do it like that, will it work? No, it just it's too close. Okay, let me try it this way then. Conveyor splitter, but let me do it there, but do it this way to give it more like thing to it. Nah, it's too high. I'm kind of curious if you can just sort of like thingy it. Just doesn't want to do it, that's the thing. I don't think we can fit one actually in here, and if we do, can we even get it out? I could try. But that goes into it. Yeah, but that won't go into that one, because it's not lined up. That was actually close for a second. The problem is they don't line up, so... Well, let's see where this will go, because we might be able to just take the output and then put it somewhere like here. It's not ideal, but then like, and then what we do is just throw... Actually, that's a good point. I wonder if I can just do that. Like, put that in there. Will it let me actually build a splitter into it? I think it will. Is it still getting... It's still getting sheets. I think it will just let me build a splitter right into it. And then that needs to go not over to that, but then to this way. Let's see if it gets, yeah, and then the sheeting is... yeah, it is getting produced to it, yeah. And then the assembler makes AI limiters. Yeah, and then it needs copper sheeting. But it needs 5, and then what we'll have to do is grab some power shards. Power shards. Okay, we're gonna have to go hunt some slugs at some point. If I put that up, that makes 15 per minute. Put that one up, and that makes... oh, there we go. And that will make 15 per minute. Because if that makes 15 per minute, and how much do you need? You need 15 per minute. So you need one of them, and you need 5 per minute, no? No, you need 25 per minute. So yeah, even with that, the supply is still going to go down. because we need, what, 40? We need 40, right? Per one. And this is giving us 30. So we're actually going to need more. Or we just wait on that as well. Or we can just wait. Depends. We could just wait on that, but it is quite a bit shorter. Yeah. The only thing, isn't it? We could... Wait, hold on. We need 40, right? That, yeah, so we'd have to do 2. We'd have to do 200% power to do it. And that gives us 40 then. So then they both have enough. We'll just do it. And then they both have enough. So now we're making AI limiters. So what else do I need? Where's the manufacturer? I'll slap him up here just so I can keep checking. So for the supercomputers, we've got AI limiters, we've got computers. Now the high-speed connectors are what I'm curious about. Because we have high-speed connector production already. So it's, do I build another one? What does this need? It needs circuit boards. And how many circuits does it need? It needs 3.75 per minute. And how much does the computer need? Or should I... Because this makes 7.5 per minute. This needs 10 per minute. So this this needs more than what that produces in general anyway. So splitting it is not realistically an option. So what we could do is bring in... We could bring it in. So the manufacturer would go, well, we could put him just out the way over here. And he's going to make supercomputers. And that brings the AI limiters in. We need computers, high-speed connectors, and then we need plastic. We should have enough plastic anyway. Let's go in. That's a smart splitter. I feel like half the time I really do just use a normal splitter most of the time. That brings in plastics. Yep, so then we have plastics, and then we just need the computers, which are here. Bring those bad boys in, and then I need to go get the high-speed connectors as well. I don't have any aluminium, so go grab some. We're getting there. That makes the supercomputers, and then all we need at the end is an assembler, and that assembler just connects with the adaptive control units and the supercomputers, and then we're making the first component of the 4. And then we need to work on refineries, and then we need to start expanding more power. That's like my thing right now. Because we are at a point where, like, we're having to build fairly long manufacturing line or assembly lines in general. And yeah, that is fine. Not a problem. But it's going to cost more power. Plus, I'm having to overclock certain base resources as well to get more of them, so I can keep splitting them and dividing them, which, again, it costs not only power shards, which we can hunt, but more power is the issue. Right, where's my high-speed connectors at? I also have a bunch of AI limiters as well, to be fair, but the only reason I'm not using them, that makes all that stuff. The only reason I'm not using them... that's the computers. No, we're too far over. Is because you might need them for crafting and stuff. I do have a bunch of them though. I might actually bring them over for just because. Why won't you connect to this? Why not? It doesn't even make sense. Okay. Don't know what's going on there, but sure. Let's do it like this instead. Right, so they're making those. Ignore those for now. That's the adaptive control units. And then those are making AI limiters. All I have to do is just take this output and throw a logistics conveyor merger on, oh, well, not a priority, but a conveyor merger. There. And there we go. And then that'll just bring in the AI limiters. So we just have a fuck ton of AI limiters now. We'll leave that on production, but also uses these AI limiters as well. Because we're making them, I can always just use them whenever I need to anyway. And then all I need to do is, that bottom one has the high-speed connectors on, so just grab that and then just start making moves with that one. Yeah, I'm just going to make sure it clears here because I'm going to need it to clear. Well, we don't need it to clear, but yeah. Cool, and the high-speed connectors go in there. And now that'll be making supercomputers. Then we need to just basically do a really long conveyor merger from back here. Because the adaptive control units are over here, so... Because that's just how it got built, so... Yeah. And what I'll do is, I'm going to put it as close together as possible. To kind of like bring them... Yeah, so we're not losing too much space on that line. There won't be that many of them anyway, there's only that many, but it's fine. Because I only just turned the bitch on, so... And then what we do is we just we'll connect out this here, just to here for a moment. We'll throw a conveyor merger on that line. And then throw down production. Wait, no, sorry, no, that's wrong. Get rid of that for a moment. I've got a couple of them, just chuck them in there. Yeah, we need this coming out here because we do need an assembler still. We need an assembler to make that component. So what we can do is just like kind of like drag that in like that. Yeah, and then that does that, and then that makes our direct assembly thing. You power you, and that's it. And then that makes what we need, and then we just have a storage container coming out of there and into here because we're not going to need a big one. It's going to take ages to build these. Like, look how long it takes to build one of these fucking things, dude. Okay, right, so that production's done. And I'll tell you one thing, though, right? I don't think that's bad going. I think compact-wise, that's not bad. Like, we literally did all the way from just copper and Caterium all the way through to our first component that we actually have unlocked to that. Now, the question is, let's go look at our power grid. So our power grid right now is at about 3,000, and at its low end, it's like 4,400, and it'll go up to like 56-ish. It's hard to say because the geysers kind of throw stuff off. I'm also thinking the first thing that we should actually do is immediately go find those other geysers as well. I think that, because those geysers are just free, they're inconsistent power, but they are free power. So there's that one, there's one only 800 meters away that way. And I think we should go do it. Because it's just free power. And then we can just let everything else process and build up some resources whilst I head over and go grab this geyser. Because the thing is, I've got to run over here anyway. So, and I can just keep slapping power down. Slapping power poles down. I don't need one from there, I have one from here. Let me just make sure that is hooked up to the mains though. It is. And then we can just fly around. I'm wondering if it's up there. It very well might be. And if it is, it's fine. Not a problem. Now the question is, so it says 350 meters. I think it's up there. But with that being said, if it is up there, the question is, well, technically, if we use power poles and we can get it in a weird direction, we can literally just like fly up there, no problem. Because you see, the thing with this hover thing that you can abuse is that if we can get power poles in like stupid locations, and you normally can, we can just fly up the sides of mountains. And just be up here within seconds. And now you see we're already just up here. It's not even been a trek, really. And it's costing me like 1 copper to do that. So now the question is... Let me scan again. Where's that geyser? So the geyser's 150 meters away. I think realistically it is. And it's right here, yes. There's another one as well. How far are you? You're 700 meters away, though. I don't think I'll have... I have the resources to do it, so... slap him down. And then just wait a second for him to be built. And then power him up. And we just get more free power off that. Now, I have no idea what this one actually produces. But I'm going to go look. Oh, I don't think it'll tell me, actually. Wait. Did that say normal for a second? I saw it for a second there. It said, wait. Normal. Still not bad, though. Because that's just free. The geysers are inconsistent, but they are free power. So I just look at that like that. There is another one 700 meters away. Let me just check to make sure there's not a Soma sloop around me. There is absolutely not a Soma sloop here. Are there any power slugs? There are some power slugs. I should build some filters as well. That's one thing I want to work on as well. Wait. Power slug is right here, apparently. Well, he's pissed. Power slug's like right here, apparently. I don't see him though. I hear him. But where is he? In the floor. He's right here, but he's in the floor. Of course. Any other power slugs around me? I don't think so. There's a hard drive here, depending on what it needs. Hey, bud. Needs 120 megawatts, light work. Say less. Free hard drive. Beam, some of that. Not bad. Don't really need anything, but actually I'll take that for the cabling. There's a power slug over this way, apparently. Which way? Over here there's a power slug. On the hunt for some power slugs. Hey, bro. Oh, he's there. He's in the middle, and he wants me to blow the rock up. Okay. I'm probably going to need to build some more dynamite soon anyway. Only how many do I have left? 7. Yeah. And it missed. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, there we go. It's not a good one, but blue power slug is a power slug. Cool. I'm gonna head out. We've done what we needed to do. We came here just to throw the geyser on because it's just free power. I'll delete that just so I know that that one's been done. It's been deleted. Actually, I'll take that fucking sheeting though. To be fair, I use that shit all the time. Hand that over. Thank you, sir. Okay. Not bad. That was really convenient to get to just because of that. And obviously, if we need more bauxite in the future, if we put drones down, then we can just go and get the bauxite from using drones, which is nice. That's kind of the whole point. And I need that for the uranium as well, so that's kind of why I did that. Because the uranium is up there in there. Well, I'll fold... What is it? I'll just... drop down a bit. There we go. It's unfortunate. The only unfortunate thing is that we can't overclock these guys. We're not able to overclock them, unfortunately. So let's go grab... Right, so what do I need for... Not a fuel power generator, but we need a refinery, right? So to refine more oil. Yeah, we do have enough to build it. Now the question is... I need to look at our oil reserves as well. Okay, so that's all switched over to turbo fuel. I presume... I'm pretty sure the trucks auto switch over. So now that... Well, it's not all switched over to turbo fuel. It's starting to use turbo fuel, right? Which is actually kind of problematic. Whoa. It's used all that fuel already. Is it even getting enough fuel, though? Well, we need to make more turbo fuel then, no? How much is this making? No, it has enough turbo fuel. It has enough, but it's not... Is it just too slow at producing it then? Okay. Understood. Where's the power shard? Because we've got to sort out that. Let's try that. Because that is not backing up. Well, it's probably going to back up eventually, but not right now, it's not. And the question is these stations actually going to get enough fuel? Well, that one's got enough already. I think it's just a case of that these need to back up because the lines are so long. I think that's really all it comes down to. And that's fine. I'm just going to have that on a slightly higher production, though, because it's got enough turbo fuel. Cool, so that's fine. Not a problem. Okay, let's throw away some of the stuff we don't need as well into the awesome sink. So I don't need all these goddamn fucking plates. Or that. I do need that wood. We'll keep the wood for now. I don't need all these beams. I'll keep those because they're kind of annoying to get. Do I need all the rotors? No. What else don't I have well, or do I have an abundance of, let's say. Okay, I think we're good on that. I'll get rid of one more of those plating as well. Yep, you can have all that awesome sink. Let's go see how it's doing with the Fix-It coupons as well. It's got 5 of them. Nice. Let's throw them in the upload. Okay. So what do we want to do right now? Well, right now I really want to work on getting some more fuel. Here's the thing. I've got a fucking decent amount of space here, but I don't think it's enough. Well, it's definitely not enough, but what we can do is kind of like, we could probably put down... Well, actually, no. But first off, before I even do that, let me go look at the oil, right? Like so. So if we go... Yeah, I just got it going this morning. It's the first thing I did before I started making the, you know, working on the Phase 4 stuff. Before I started working on the Phase 4, like, things in the top right, I made the turbo fuel, and it's just starting to get up. I've also unlocked drones as well, whilst you've been gone. Now I just need to really monitor this supply to see how much oil I'm using, and if I'm getting enough oil. Really. Because that is... Yeah. I'm not making the radio control units yet, so it's not like I'm like consistently able to just put drones down whenever I want to, but I can go out of my way to make them manually, and I thought that would be still beneficial, even if not the most efficient or best thing. It'd still be just in case I need to bring resources in. I thought, oh, that might still be beneficial. Okay, so that's getting down to about 1500 before that. Now the question is, if I hit this fluid truck real quick. Get in its crafting bench, no. Get in the crafting bench. Yes, it still has like 1300 in it, cool. So we have more than enough oil, good. You just buying those since I'm just getting to making a factory for those. Oh, the radio control units. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good fucking point. I could just buy them, you're right. I didn't know I could buy them. I knew I could buy stuff in the shop, but I didn't know that I could buy those yet. because I haven't looked in the shop since I've been working on just starting tier 8. I've not... I mean, I'm not done with tier 7. I've still not built a blender yet, but I'm not at that level yet. I saw that it unlocked the first phase 4 component, and I started immediately working on that. Bunch of stuff, so pretty useful. Yeah, no, I know it's good, but the problem is, I already knew this as soon as, like, the first time I put this down, but the more you use it, the more points it takes. So obviously, it's like if you don't have an excess of, like, the higher tier materials, which I normally don't, because, like, it's up right now, it's like I have aluminium stuff, but if I mean, and I could pump that in, but I've got like 100 and something tokens. I've been saving them really because I know that buying something to use as a resource is a kind of a redundant process, you know, because if you can't auto manufacture it, you're never going to be able to make enough anyway, and the tokens are only going to scale with points. So I was like, I've never really done it. I don't have a lot of points, but I have like 100 and something, and I just throw in whatever I don't need really. So I'm fine without using it too much. Yeah, I think I'm at like 116 maybe or something. I'm at 129. But the fact that it stacks to 1,000 should kind of give you an indicator of like how crazy that is. Yeah, so we're good on oil. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw down some refineries there. Technically, I can just like glitch it through here, and I am actually going to do that just for space saving. Now, do I have a thing I can hop from? Yes. Right, so we need oil. That's bringing in turbo fuel, and we need oil coming in. So let's go find an oil line. Are you an oil line? Don't scan. No, you're the fuel line. You're a fuel line. That comes through here. Yeah, you're a fuel line coming through there. Wait, is this making... Okay, so the turbo fuel is really slow. Holy shit. Okay, what I might do is this then. Hold on. Where's the constructor? Because I just picked up a power slug. So technically this is free to do this. Where's that? You. Power this for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna need you. Right. Go in the Soma sloop. I've got some iron ingots, so I just need you to make one of those for me. To make another aluminium vat soon, since this one is not cutting it anymore. Valid. Right, switch that over to power slug 1. You. There we go. Just quickly make 2 power shards. Oh. A lot of aluminium and it's expensive. Yeah, I already knew that. At the minute, my aluminium is in extreme abundance because I built only one of them and it's producing a fuck ton. But the thing is, because of the way I've built it, and now that I have drones, I have no issue with getting bauxite at all, and I have no issue with getting water at all. So basically, it's just, I don't have unlimited aluminium, but I basically have so much that I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with it all. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm also going to overclock you. Where's the other one? I'll overclock this one to make more turbo fuel as well. Actually, does it need to be overclocked though? Wait, how much turbo fuel is in that? Not really, actually, no. It really doesn't, because it's actually already making enough. I really don't need to do that. So what is the issue then? It's just, this actually is too much. It's just the packager, right? Yeah, the package is just... Yeah, well, let's fucking overclock the packager again then. There you go. I'll just crank this bitch out to the max. And then it can just make the maximum amount of fuel, and then there we go. And then that will just make more turbo fuel for us. I don't think it needs it, but I'll just do it anyway. You had a drone, 300 a minute of aluminium, so that used 2 drones, yeah. Right. So we got that done, we got that. Let's go. Okay, so we need oil. I need to go find an oil line. There's oil lines over here. Is that an oil line? That is an oil line. And that oil line goes over here, so we could split this. Yeah, we could split it. We should be able to split this. If I go logistics, pipeline. That's the wrong thing. I only need a Mark 1 for this. Wait, did I build them the right way around? I want them making rubber because they make the most heavy fuel that makes the most heavy. You do this. Wait, no, that's... No, I did not make them the right fucking way. God damn it. Why is every machine I build fucking backwards, bro? God fuck... Damn it. Alright, try that again. I bet those ones are backwards as well. Look at it, bro. Fucking piece of shit. They are backwards. God fuck... These fucking stupid machines. Turbine drone ports is pretty long, so having 2 drones on the same port flying back and forth is good for it. Yeah, that's kind of valid. But yeah, I mean, I will be looking... I definitely will be looking at using drone. That's why I unlocked them. I kind of like pushed to get them now. Because I was like, I know they're not like... I don't need them yet. Oh, now it doesn't want to go down. Oh, now you don't want to go down. Stupid. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I knew they were going to be necessary as well. They're not necessary per se, but like any time where I'm now aware of the fact that effectively I can use a drone to just like massively speed up the process of, hey, I need to go from point A to point B to get a resource. That's huge. To me, that's just insane. Right, I don't actually need any more rubber, so, you know, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a conveyor, not a priority merger, a conveyor merger here. And then slap you onto the... Slap you... Oh, that one doesn't want to work. Oh, of course. Why not? Missing materials, that's why, because I have enough aluminium, I used them. Amazing, but I tried to use too many since fuel. Yeah, it sounds like the way that you're describing it sounds to me like that fuel is like the fuel use on the drones is pretty ridiculous. But I guess that makes sense, right? Because it's like if they're going to give you a resource where you're effectively if they're giving you a resource where you're effectively getting like this thing where you can just go from point A to point B and you don't have to worry about mapping it or anything, like that's the drawback, right? Is they go, okay, well we'll give you this, but you know, you're going to need a lot of fuel. Yeah. That's not the right thing. Where's the... That's the rubber. And the rubber's almost backed up as well. I need to take a bunch of this rubber out as well. There we go. Yeah, here's the sink. Right. Throw all this stuff in. I have 200 tubs on me, so that's fine. Where's the aluminium sheeting? Did I put it? Did I have to start all in here, bro? Oh no, I didn't. I'll keep 400 on me. Get some more rubber and throw this away as well. That will do for now. I want to leave myself with some rubber in case I need some. You never know when you'll need a rubber. Yeah, I'll do that. With the same fuel like plutonium right there, it's going to be even better. It's not horrible, but it's not good. Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah, well, there is better fuel than turbo fuel. Turbo fuel's just the next one up, and then there's the other fuel, but I think you need nuclear power to do that, and I'm not at that level yet. Right, that's making that, that's making that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that was it. I was trying to do the conveyors, right? That was in here. That goes into there. And then that pumps that rubber into the awesome sink, because I don't need the rubber. And then, oh, wait. Hold on a minute. What happened here? Oh, did I not? Why did I not? Oh, right, yeah, I didn't do it because they were the wrong way around. I didn't do it yet. Cool, so you do that. You do that. And then I want you making rubber. And you also make rubber. No power. Do none of these have... Wait. No. And that goes to this one, that goes to this one, and then this one makes fuel. Sulfuric acid is... Oh, okay, so sulfuric acid is just water and sulfur. Well, we're chill on that. We have a bunch of sulfur, so we're chill. Don't even have to look for anything for that. Sweet. Yeah, we have a bunch of sulfur. And I haven't even overclocked that motherfucker either. Fuel uses power shards, so no way to automate it yet whatsoever. Oh, really? Huh. Wait, so is this game... Well, I wouldn't know this, but is this game still in development then, effectively? Like, does this game actually still get, like, updates to the actual factory side of things, or is it just... Is it done now? Because this came out years ago. But the way you say it sounds more like... it sounds more like almost that they actually have a plan of, you know, they are continuing to effectively do that. Oh, wow. That's cool. I'm surprised it gets updates, because you know how devs are normally. Normally, it's not so much that these devs are the same as every other devs, but normally once a game is pretty much like at a level of where you define it as completed, normally they'll move on to another game, or they'll move on to like another version. So I'm surprised that this game still gets updates. So where are these ones? So yeah, so if I do that, what I'll do is I'll throw I don't think I need like a crazy pump, so I'll just do that. So that there, I don't even think I'll need one at all, but just in case. Cool, so that pumps fuel out of there and into the main pipe. Cool. And then we just get more fuel in the main pipe, basically. They had some small stuff for factories and other miscellaneous. The actual storage factory is finished, though, pretty sure. Oh, I see. Wait, so would they not... So, for example, would they not add... what's it called, then? Would they not add, like, for example, an automated way to do ionized fuel? Is that too big of an update? Why are all these offline? What is happening? What the fuck is going on here? No wonder all my fuel drop. What's going on with this? Cut this shit off. What is wrong with this fuel line, bro? Like, this is what I don't understand about this fuel shit, is like, literally, I've got more fuel than ever in this pipe, but none of these can power each other now. This shit does not make sense, dude. Like, it just doesn't make sense, man. There's something seriously wrong with the fucking piping on this game. Like, all of these were running, and then I had all those on, and they were all running, and now none of them can power each other. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen the synthetic power shards, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Bro, I don't understand what's going on with this fucking shit. Like, it doesn't make any sense, bro. What the fuck is this? Like, how is it that one day I come on, I can power like 8 or 9 of these generators, and then I come on the next and it only powers like fucking 2 of them? What is wrong with the power system? Bro, the shit is so broken. Can't imagine that would do anything anyway, but... Yeah, I don't get it, man. This just doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Because it's like... Yeah, to kill them off. Like this one isn't even getting power. Why, bro? There's nothing in the pipe. Ooh, why? Is there nothing in the pipe? I was running all 4 of these. Oh, alright then. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh no, I know. Oh, I'm aware of the problem with pipes. They don't work properly, bro. Oh, I'm aware. It's not like I was unaware of it, but it is like, maybe turn off generators and wait for the pipes to fully fill up. Yeah, but won't that just drain? Won't that just drain everything though, no? If I don't, like, I'll turn off some of these. Put them on standby. Because I think I've got the power to do it anyway. We'll find out in a minute. barely. Probably the geysers keeping it going. It just doesn't make any sense. Look at it. It still doesn't have any power. There's nothing even. There we go. Fucking go in, bro. You have fuel in that pipe, bro. Go in. Like, literally. We're better when fully filled. Oh, yeah, no, I get that. No, it's like, literally, I had... Yeah, what was it, yesterday? Yesterday, I had, like, 8 of these running, and now it can't even power 3 on the... On even more fuel. On even more fuel, it can't power 3 of them. Maybe there's a thing I'm just... There's something I'm not getting with these pipes, bro. Do you know what I mean? There's got to be something. So if I turn you on, there's got to be something with it. Is it like a fucking power? Is it just a thing where you have to, like, fill... I don't get it, man. Like, it's weird. There's got to be... It's got to be something with the pipes. Like, wait... Excuse me. Wait, why is there, like... Oh, is that... And that's now going here. Flow rate is nearly 600. Good. So that's like the pipe's maxed out. It can't get more flow rate, and it drops because it fuels. Can it fuel you? And you? Yes. Now let's try turning you on. Go. Pipes work properly, but they are so complicated it's hard to work with. I see. So they do work properly. Yeah, but here's what I don't get, right? Here's what I don't get about it, though, right? Is why is it one time I come on, right? And I'm able to power like 8 or 9 of these different generators, right? With the same amount of fuel. But then and then if I add another one, they all just start dropping off like, or if I add like a couple more, they start dropping off like flies. Is it just simply that I need to turn off most of my generators and then add one and then restart them all up? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Because I've got enough fuel in these pipes, because if I didn't have enough fuel to power like 8 or 9 of them, then it wouldn't let me do it. So I must be doing something wrong, and it seems so strange. I'm just wondering if it's that you have to power them off maybe and then back on. Right, let's try powering you now that they're working. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Like, I just need to power most of them off and then like try and let the fuel build up, like you say, and then repower them back on when I add. Because like I say, all of these... Oh no. I was running all those down there, and I was running all of these except for this one, and then when I added this one, everything just crapped out. So I was like, it's really weird that it was really weird. So let's see about this. Yeah, see, now they're working, and they weren't working a second ago. So is it purely just that you need to let the pipes fill maybe then, and you have to turn off half your power grid or part of your power grid to let the pipes fill up, and then when they fill up you can start turning them back on? That must be what I'm just doing wrong. That might be what it is, because, well, I mean, I just did it there and I did what you said, and it seemed to be, and we couldn't even power 4 of these, and now we're powering 4 with no issue at all. So that might be what I've been doing wrong this whole time, is if you have the grid on, or you have too many of them on, right, and then you start adding one, it just kind of craps them all out. There must be something with the fluid dynamics then, with the way that works. I'm not really too sure, but let me try something then. Hold on, let me try something. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go up here. Let me go up here. I'm going to turn up, because I've got more running up here, right? Pause him. Or you were getting paused? No. These are running as well. Pause all those. Let's see. Oh, hey, bud. How you doing? Well, I fucking hate to break it to you, but since you're not the one that can jump, nothing's gonna happen. I guess you should have evolved to be able to jump, little buddy, because, I mean, it's not happening for you, buddy. In this game, bro, I'm never touching the ground again. Right, so let's see here. Like, even when I go out now, bro, all I do is just take a bunch of cables with me and just hop around on these fucking poles. Like, it's so much better. Like, I'm like straight down to just like bin my jetpack, dude. Like, this is, I was dubious at first, but once you get used to it, it's like, it is so much better for building, for manufacturing, assembly. It's just better at everything. Right, so let me look at these. So I've not got any of them turned on. Let me hook this pipe up and see if this starts breaking everything. Pipeline Mark 2, go. But I've got none of them turned on, so the fuel should flow up here, because we're getting closer now to the power limit, obviously, with The geysers are going up and down, but yeah, I mean, I'd like to expand this power grid, but I've got to figure out why these don't work properly. So, or is it just a situation that, so how much is in the pipe now? There's 40 in the pipe. That goes down to 35 and then 33. Is it too much? So does it slowly just burn off going up here? There must just not be enough fuel. You're not supposed to be on. I put you on standby, you fat pot. No. Stop it. Did not put you on. Well, I obviously did, but you know what I mean. So that's at 50, but what's in this pipe? Yeah. So it doesn't fill. Okay. So current amount in the pipe is like 10 per, and we need 20 per. So that's not gonna, it's not gonna work. We need way more fuel than that to power these. Okay, they're all off, right? Make sure these are all off. Yeah. So they have fuel in them, but the pipes are not really filling consistently enough. This might turn off, though, with me having that pipe connected for now. Let me see. Because that other pipe's trying to fill, so that's going to end up running out, and I think this one is as well. Yeah, so we need more fuel. I think, wait, 10, 11, 14. These might just stay on. These might just stay on while pumping that. We'll see. If they go off, then yeah, and I'm going to need more fuel. We're making enough fuel per minute for all of those. Well, here's the thing. That's what I'm working out now. I was, but when looking at that and what's in that pipe, see, when I did it before, and I built that pipe, because I built most of that yesterday, when I did that yesterday, that all of the pipes were completely rammed full at 600. And they were producing well over. But then I put down this one on the corner and everything just crapped out. So my presumption is no. Like, I need more fuel. So, and I should have the oil for it based on what I'm looking at over here. Yeah, these are fine because I've got 2 trucks on it, and the trucks are only delivering about half of what they can actually deliver because it's maxed out. Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking at now. Is like, I clearly don't produce enough fuel. That's the thing. But what I could do is well, how much do these take? They take 30. I can't really overclock these because they need more heavy oil residue. I'd have to overclock these things here. I could either overclock these or I could just build more of them. But the question is, do I have enough power shards? I have 29 power shards. I haven't gone on a power shard hunt in a while. So I could look to overclocking not these ones because these make the turbo fuel, but pretty much all the others. I could look to overclocking these by 50% to produce more heavy oil residue. That's the turbo fuel thing, so we're going to ignore that. That makes fuel. But what I think I want to do is really only... What I'm going to do is I might only overclock the ones that are making rubber, because I think... Because the ones that are making plastic only make half the rate. That's the issue. The issue with the plastic ones is the plastic ones only make half of the heavy oil residue in fuel. So they're basically 50% as efficient as it, which is not great. And you're making rubber as well, so you can have that. It uses more oil, but that will also produce more. Well, it won't produce more. Well, it will technically, because this is always just drained. So that makes that. I'm pretty sure these all make plastics, though, right? No, these make rubber as well. Which ones are... I'm not where's my plastic ones? Because I definitely have some making plastics. As these are the latest ones, right? So put that on there. Yeah, it's not too bad. Right. I don't know where... I somehow managed to, I think, avoid all my plastic ones. Because that's making the turbo fuel stuff. My plastic, those are rubber ones over there. But we have so much rubber that we don't need any more. How's that looking as well? Backing up, good. How much with the power shard is it taking? 51.3. It should be fine. It should be fine as long as they stay on. Obviously. I don't know if that'll allow us to produce enough fuel for that. We're about 3,200. We're producing like 4,700. Is that gone off now? These or no? They've not gone off, but you see, you don't get, the problem is you don't get a lot from these because it costs, what, 60? It's like, it costs 120 megawatts to run 4 refineries anyway. So, and you only get 250 from this, so you only get about half back off of what you're spending. So these really aren't that good. In comparison to coal, these are shit in the conversion rate. The coal ones are significantly better. Because actually, are they really? Let's see. Because the water extract, yeah, because you need like 2 water extractors for 4, 7. They're not that much better. These are slightly higher actually. Because you save on the miner, but you lose out on the water extractors. They're very similar. The question really isn't, well, the fuel gets up here. The question is, can these stay on? With this, they might be able to stay on now. I've overclocked it. Yeah, so that now I've overclocked it, they might stay on. Let's try powering on one of these bad boys up here. Let's just power this one on for now and see if he works, and see if they'll stay on. And that'll add more to the line then. What's happening here? What? Wait. Why is it not producing power? I'm using that 5.8 megawatts for my power plant. Ah. It generates 50k. That's crazy. Wait, 4,600, right? Wait, why is that not... It's not adding the number to it, though. Line up. Is it because it's already connected? Oh, yeah, it's already connected on the line. As long as it's connected up, it just adds it anyway. That's why. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's weird. Why does it do that? That's weird. So it shows it on the line anyway, even if you don't produce... Even if you actually don't have it powering. Wait, what? No, now it's not. Oh, this is all weird, bro. It generates 50k from 5.8 and I'm using 5.8k. Oh, really? Well, the power... Well, I mean, it's hot. That... I mean, yeah, but you can't be using what I'm using, then. You must be using something better than what I'm using. Because that's not possible. Because if you need 4 refineries at 30 ETH, 120 megawatts, and these only produce 250. So you literally can't get that... You can't get that conversion. It's not even possible. And if you're doing what I'm doing anyway, but you won't be, you'll be further on. Like with the, what I'm saying is this current setup is not that great. It's slightly better, but it's like you're basically only getting, because you're spending 120 to power for 250. That's not, that you can't get that with this setup. But you'll get, I mean, well, I suppose no, because every time, even if you add more fuel, you could also overclock these as well, though. But then they'll take more fuel, so... Yeah. Didn't mean to scan that. Right, so he's on at the moment. Right, what else did I want to do right now as well? That's okay. I mean, our power's okay right now, and we just need to add more fuel. It's fine. So what do we need? Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, oh, I see. Yes, you're doing. Yeah, you're doing it that way. Okay. Wait, is that better? To feeding it to fuel generators. Is that better? To just feed to make to turn all this? Well, because that's not what I'm doing. I'm producing fuel and then using that fuel to power the generators directly. Is it better to just turn it all into turbo fuel then? That might be what you're doing differently to me then. Your conversion rate might be significantly higher because you're doing it that way. Yeah, that might be a lot better then. Because I'm using raw fuel from the refineries to go to those generators. You say, of course, turbo fuel is better. As if I would know that. Like, what do you mean, of course, turbo fuel is better, bro? Well, it might be better to do it this way then. But let's see, yeah, that'll be, but can you actually pump, well, yeah, oh yeah, no, you're using raw turbo, yeah, you're not doing the package one, yeah. No, of course, no, that makes sense, no, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking about the package ones, yeah. Well, I can't do it anyway, I mean, I could, but it's triple. Yeah, turbo fuel's better, but it's slower, yeah. No, of course. So you've got significantly more, yeah, of course your conversion's higher because you're not using normal fuel, you're using turbo fuel. So for me to add turbo fuel to that pipeline, I'd basically need to add an extra refinery on each, but it's also slower, right? Yeah, because it's 40 per minute. And it's 18.75, so yeah. Yeah, so I would need to add a lot more refineries onto this. It'd probably be better to just run... Well, no, it wouldn't be better to run as is. I'd have to add to every refinery, and then I'd have to flush the entire system. Yeah, what might be better is just making every refinery I make now, I can do it through turbo fuel and then add new generators instead. And just leave these ones and then like try and get them what powered on I can. Because otherwise I'm going to have to flush the entire system. Why are we not producing? Ah, because you're full. That's fine. No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the turbo fuel... The only thing is, the turbo fuel, I don't know what its conversion rate is. All oil in that biome for that power plant? Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I've got yeah, I've only got 3. I've only got 3 on right now. So, what's the next thing I need to do? Well, that's producing that. I do need a blender. We could get, yeah, we could do the blender now. But the blender goes on this side then. So, let's go to production here, blender. What does it produce as its output? We'll find out in a second. Well, let me put that around there. Hey, that looks cool. It needs aluminum solution. It needs aluminium casings. And then its sulfuric acid gets pumped in. And then it produces water, so I can recycle the water again. So we need... what's it called then, don't we? We need something to make the sulfuric acid, so we need a refinery for that. I need to get some more motors. Let's grab some motors as well. Where are we? Yeah, I think I'll do what you're doing for the conversion rate, but obviously I'm going to need more space, but I'm definitely not touching... I'm probably not going to touch what I've done so far though, because it'll be way too much of a hassle to flush all that system out and then lose that power. So I'll just add it as a new power source, and then I'll move up now to turbo fuel. Way better. Right, let's have a look at some refineries. Slap those big boys down. You could just make it in a different biome like I did for more oil nodes. Yeah, true. That's true. I might do that because there is, I think where my current oil nodes are, about 700 meters away from there, there's another few oil nodes, and I might just make it all over there. And then just connect it up to the grid over here. Because the thing is, I don't need all those refineries for the resources. I built these refineries mostly because I needed the resources. To be honest, the amount of oil that I'm using right now is actually too much. Sorry, too little anyway. But I'll probably just leave that as is and then just go find the other nodes. I won't do it just yet because I'm okay on power. But yeah, that's probably the next thing I'll do instead. But the only thing is I need compact coal though. So that'd be a fucking hassle. That would. Because there's no coal nodes at. Well, there is coal being produced over there, but might have to take off. What I could do is maybe take off some of those coal power plants, and then use that coal there, and then drone ship it with a train there, or you could do it with a train, yeah. Yeah, that definitely might be the way forward, though. Right, let's go over here. So we need sulfuric acid being made. Do I actually need... How much does it produce? 50 per minute. And it uses 50 per minute. Well, that's fine. If it produces 50 per minute, how much do you use in sulfuric acid? It also uses 50 per minute. Okay, so it's... As long as... Okay, so they both... So I only need one of these then. Cool. Am I using Mark II piping for the water? I am. Pipeline junction, T-junction. Yeah, it would be a hassle, but it might be the way to go. I supposed to be I was making the train track. Yeah, I'm not spending 3 hours making a train track. I'll do it with drones. Wait, do you need sulfur as... Yo, yeah, because you need, No. No, because I need... what do you need for the turbo fuel again? Because you need sulfur and compact coal, don't you, to make the turbo fuel? I could always go look for another sulfur node, though. And then do it that way. Because what do you need for that? That's not the right thing. Where is it? Yeah, because you need compact coal, and then you need fuel. And then you need... So I could make... Yeah, no, so I could make the compact coal here. And then ship it... And then ship it from here using drones. Took like an hour solid. That was quite far. You can do it fast. Yeah, I'm planning to. Yeah, no, so I need just compact coal and fuel. So all I need to do is make compact coal here, which is fine, because I've got my sulfur here. Make compact coal here and then drone ship the compact coal over there. And then it can just pump the coal out, and then I'll already have... And then the oil will already be there. And then that'll all make all... Yeah, so that's all... It actually wouldn't be too bad. If I drone ship, if I make the compact coal at the factory and then drone ship it over there, we could do it. And then just do what you're doing, which is probably going to be, well, it is going to be far more efficient as well. Right, what was I doing? Where's my, right, so there's nothing in that pipe. That's a great start. Why not? I have absolutely no idea. That's an awesome start though. Is it backwards? Let me check. Because there's definitely more than enough water in that pipe. Let me make sure I didn't build this fucking thing backwards. Pipeline Mark II. Nope. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You always love it when there's absolutely no reason, when your whole fucking pipe's full of water, but it won't split to this for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Let's go. Ah, here we go. Right. Why do you not work? I mean, there's literally no reason for you not to work, but... Wait, is that... No, that's not in it. Well, that would be why. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Why did that not go... Hold on. Wait. I was gonna say, there we go. Is that working now? Hey. And there we go. Easy fix, hopefully. There we go. Easy fix, easy fix. Connected. Yeah, I didn't see that. I thought it was close. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I was like, because I put it on it, and it, yeah, went next to it for some reason. All good, all good. Problem solved. Right, and then we just need to bring sulfur in. Yeah, sulfur's going to be a little way away from here, so. I wonder how crazy a base would look, by the way. If, I wonder how crazy a base would look if you only did all of the, like, drop shipping with drones. Like, you had drones unlocked from the beginning, right? And then you only did all drop shipping with just drones. and nothing else. So you just had a drone and then it just drops down and the only conveyors you have is just going from the drone station. Like how ridiculous that would be. I bet that shit would look so fucking crazy. It'd be like going over China. It's like a billion drones everywhere. I think what I'll probably do as well is, what I'll do is I'll try and get my fuel online. I'll try and get as many stations as I can online here, and then when I convert over to turbo fuel, I'll do it that way. Because it just makes far more sense. Do it that way. Oh, why did you go round? You fat bitch. Do this. Go to here. Okay. And then we go... That would require so much fuel. Yeah, but wouldn't it be... Yeah, but it would be interesting, though. I mean, you'd watch someone do that, bro. Like, if someone was to do it, you'd watch someone do that shit. Like, to try and figure out how to get enough fuel, but only do it with drones and nothing else. Like, that shit would be fucking crazy. I'm sure it's definitely doable. Somehow, anyway. Well, I say that, but then again, it might actually be pretty fucking hard to do because there's only so much fuel you can get in any one world, so... it'd still be interesting to watch someone try, though. Tornado Guy would definitely do that. I'm surprised Tornado Guy hasn't done that, to be honest. That's the wrong machine. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Tornado Guy hasn't done something like that. If it's possible, that is. Because obviously it is fairly valid that there's only so much power there is in one world. So I'm not sure how much fucking fuel these things take, but the way you make it sound is like they're literally like, it's crazy. Alright, so that sulfur's going in, or it will anyway once I actually power this bitch up. It shouldn't be maxed out, right? No, but it does have quite a few tubs in it, so I'm going to take some tubs out. That's a little better. Use nuclear fuel, which is way too good for drones. I think you might have to, though, bro. I think you might have to. But I think the hard part would be at the beginning, though, no? Like, you'd literally, like, trying to get... Like, imagine trying to use, like, a coal source to fuel your drones, like, to how to convert it all. I think that's where, like, you'd struggle at the beginning. But I don't need that raw sulfur on me. Keep those on me, keep those on me. I really gotta do something with that mycelium. Well, let me put it in here out the way, and the wood as well. And do that for that thing, probably the only way. Yeah, with how much fuel you'd need. I did not power this. These all hop off each other, so one of these fuckers is gonna have a connector. There he is. So now you've got water, you've got sulfur, and you're making sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid can come out of the pipe and into there. Okay, what else do I need for you? And then you need the alumina solution and aluminium casings. So, what I'm going to need is smart splitter coming out. Oh, actually, wait, no, they don't work like that, do they? I can't do it like that. I forgot they don't work like that. Is it only the merge? No, it's the programmable splitter, right? Let me see. Does the programmable splitter do it? I think it does. Let me see. So the center output needs to be aluminium casing. And that's it. Actually, well, it still won't work though, will it? Because it's just going to pump out every... This just was not a good idea. This just wasn't a good idea. Let me just do this. This was not a good idea at all. Let me just do that shit, right? And then you... Well, I didn't mean to do that, but yeah. Delete that. You go into there, right? And then you go into there, and then there we go, right? And let's just throw all this in here now. Keep 200 for myself. Cool. Alright, there we go. Then bring him around here. Input Yugo. Okay, so what do we have now? Well, absolutely fuck all because there's no power. Oh. Yeah, so we got sulfuric solution and we got the aluminium case. Now we need alumina solution, which comes from this, no? Yes. Does this actually produce enough? Yes, it does produce enough to split though. Does it produce enough to split? Not so sure about that. Wait, yeah. What are we using for this? Water and bauxite. Yeah. I think might need to build another refinery over here. I'll just build one anyway. Fuck it. Cool. That's the wrong goddamn way. I swear this game does this on purpose. Right, where's the bauxite? Right. Where's the conveyor belt splitter, bro? There's the bauxite. Where's the water? There's the water. Right. Should be able to put a T-junction there. I think that is on it. Pipeline. I don't care if it's pipeline. Might have enough plastic anyway. Now you need to make... Where are we? Luminous solution. And then we need a splitter. I mean, that's backed up to the fucking 9s anyway, so... And that's what I want. So, conveyor splitter. Boom. Boom. Wait. No, I've done something wrong here. Wait, we need aluminous... No. We need, What do I do wrong here, bro? No, bauxite and water makes the solution, and it makes silica. We don't need silica, it makes silica. Don't need that shit. There we go. Right, and then we just power him off of body over here. Boom. Cool. And then the silica can, I want to say it can go into here, bro, but it's backing up. It's backed up like crazy. That's another problem as well. Is this silica in... This silica is not backed up, so it's using enough. But this one probably will be. Ew. Too much silica. Okay, new plan. New plan. Let me go turn off some of this silica production and change it to quartz. Because I'm going to need quartz anyway. Obviously. Oh, yeah, I know what you do. Sam goes over there. Right, let me turn off... you. I'm going to change you from silica to quartz. Change you from silica to quartz. Delete that line and that line. What did I just delete? Because that didn't delete that. That's not good. Yeah, and then take you off of there. Actually, leave that the same. Take you off of there, and then all I need to do is just slap him in there. And then that'll just throw the quartz into a fucking abyss. That halves up production, which is fine. Until I need quartz and I realise I've been throwing it into a fucking cliff the whole time. But you know what? That's for later me to worry about when I actually need quartz for the crystal oscillator things. Then we can then go in here. Then what do we do? What we do? We go conveyor to measure. Boom. And then we go down here and boom. Alright, cool. There we go, and the silica just goes into there. Very nice. Right, and then pipeline mark 1, because there's not going to be enough production. Oh, here. Bop. And then bop. And now you should make batteries. And you now make batteries. Cool. Not sure how useful they'll be. I'm sure very useful when the time comes. Until then, you sit in there now. Okay, right. Let's go throw a bunch of stuff in here. The sink. So don't need them. Dum 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 dum. Throw those in there. Actually, no, they're the raw quartz, aren't they? Throw those in there. I actually need some more. Those, the silica can go in there. I'm gonna go grab some more of that. A little pour on that stuff. Where is it? On the piping, right? I think this piping may have already used, like, well, probably got stuck, right? Because it maxed out, yeah. Cool. Good, good. Right. Well, let's go check on that assembly thing as well. And see how this is doing, because I haven't checked on this at all. Whilst it's been doing this. It's waiting on... well, it needs 4 computers, Jesus. It needs 4 computers to be able to make that. That's pretty disgusting, dude. Everything else is backed up because computers need making, which is kind of valid. That's also fine on all that, but it needs circuit boards. So the circuit boards are backing up because of time. So it's just a time thing. The resources are fine, but it's a time thing. How are we doing? We need 500 and we have 44. Oh yeah, that's true though. I didn't put my summer sloops in here, did I? Boom. To double their output. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't. Yeah. To put the summer sloops in to double that. It would have had nearly 100 by now. And then they'd be nearly, yeah, 1/5 of the way done. Right. Oh yeah, let me grab some to eat quickly. Actually, leave that running. We need to. Yo, what's up? Morning. Yeah, I think what I want to do now is I actually want to do like I was talking about and actually building more oil things for turbo fuel, but away from the base, because I feel like we have the resources to be able to do it. I think it's a good idea. Doing that as soon as possible, just to kind of keep ahead on our power consumption, I feel like is the smart move. Let's grab some of these bad boys. How many do I have in here? Motors. Oh, I've got 100 in there and then that many on me. Cool. That's probably too many. Yeah, that's probably too many, to be honest. I can crazy amount. What do I need for... Oh, you can do an industrial fluid buffer, which is kind of cool. Maybe that's what I should have done, is just had everything go into a fluid buffer. You built a whole civilization. Not yet. It gets a lot crazier, I promise you that much. I'm only at phase 4. It gets a lot worse than this. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. And when you check in like another week, this will probably be like twice the size. Alright, I think the first thing that we'll need to do... Well, we actually got to fly over there. That's going to take some time. Might as well get on it now, though, because, look, we've got the motors being produced. The thing is, the way I see it is more like... I need to start looking at doing more with the power, because we've got the first component of phase 4 already being produced, so it's only a matter of time till that's done, and then that's one of the 4 ticked off. And so it really just comes down to us needing to just keep ahead on our power consumption, because if we do that, we can just keep building assembly lines no matter what. And I don't really need the coal right now, so all of these will stay. These coal power plants are all going to stay. And then, yeah, I just need to go from there. Not taking too long to get over here at least. Hey, bud. Seems like he's having fun. I think what I'm going to do is I'll leave that oil alone. So all of this production here, I'm just going to leave alone. And then because we have an overabundance of oil at the base, at least then I'll just look at it in a way where it's like, at least we have an abundance of oil for any resources or any new stuff that we need. And I'll leave this oil alone, because there is an abundance of oil. It's actually too much oil. So... yeah, but to get more crude oil, I think it's another 700 meters. There's this one, there's one down there, and there's some, I don't know if it's like 700 meters away. There's another set of them. Yeah, it's about 700 meters that way. What I'll do is, the heck is that? Whoa, that fucking thing is cool as shit. Let me just check as well, before I start building, let me make sure, have I got summer sloops on, and/or... There's no summer sloop around me, but apparently there is a power slug, and I think he's this way. I remember seeing him. We need to make sure we look for some power slugs, because I absolutely need those for the shards. Pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken, there's... Oh no, did I grab the one over there? Which way was the other one then? Where's the other one? Is he up here? He very well might be. He is. I still haven't built those goddamn filters that I'm supposed to need for my armor and mask, but oh well. Oh well. There's a power slug over there. That scared the shit out of me, and I don't know why. It just went boom behind me. I fucking things, man. Right. There's another power slug over there. I just saw him. I'm gonna keep heading. It's over that way, but I'll keep heading this way. Where was he? Oh, he's over there. He's a blue one. He's... the thing is, he's a blue one, but he's right next to fucking... that, like... crash... that fucking nest. Nice, we got it. Good, good. No, give me the slug. Hey, biggin. No, leave me alone. I'm just trying to have a good time here. I don't want nothing to do with you. See you later, buddy. Come out. Peace out, loser. Oh, there's a Mercer robber. And a thing in the swamp. I think I might just be able to go jack this, to be honest, because of where they're at. Unlucky idiots. See you later, nerd. You think you can tackle me and my Charizard? I don't think so. That's bad aim. What do you need? Ow! No! Open the door! Go. Oh. For the foot fungus community, I've been dipping my big toe in your ramen noodles and I think it's working. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't have no fucking foot fungal community. I've never had foot fungus in my life. You take that shit back right now. That is fucking gross. Ew. Imagine having athlete's foot. Like, ew. How many are here? There's 2. That's not too bad. There's only a couple of them though, right? Is it? Yeah, it's only these. Ew. That's a pure one though, to be fair. What about the other one? Oh shit. Need a... Wait, is there more of them? Oh, there is, and there's some, like, fucking pretty close, actually. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of them around here. Sweet. No, there's shitloads of them around here. Let's go. Can't believe you disrespect me this way. I'm devastated. Cool, so that produces... that pumps that bitch out. Okay. Oh, there's another power slug. Wait. I don't think I'll use all of these immediately, though. But... oh. Okay, so wait, how many is there? There's 4 of them, right? 300 meters and then 2 that way. Cool. I was trying to attack me. Go away. Oh, you fat fuck. Look at him, bro. I'm hiding over here. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Right. So what do we need? So we need... wait, so how much does this produce? 240 per minute. So that means we can run 4 refineries off this. Oh shit, I didn't grab any sheeting as well, so I'm gonna have to probably go back. I can make some of them. So I could run 4 refineries off this one. Don't come near me or I will challenge you to my Discord, kitten. What's this? Boom. That's bad aim, buddy. That's fucking terrible aim. Alright. Logistics, pipeline, Mark 1. I'll do a Mark 2. I'll do Mark 2 for now. But really, you only need Mark 1. Yeah, you keep chugging, buddy. Just keep chugging. You can do it. You'll hit me one of these days. Just keep chugging. So right now, he should be able to power 4 of these in no problem. And then we have this produce rubber. Right, is rubber the highest? What does that produce? That produces fuel and polymer. Right? Oh, I can just have these produce fuel directly. Hey. The fucker actually managed to hit me as well. Yeah, and then we'll have that because it just produces directly. Right, it's just a direct fuel conversion, which is great. Now the question is, now the polymer resin is an issue, obviously. I think what we should do is make, well, we're going to need to make a sink. That's what we need, really, to just dump all the resources into. Luckily, you can actually build on a lot of this, so that's kind of nice. Alright, and that should just pump all the polymer resin out. Yep. Alright, let's do a merger. Logistics. Conveyor merger. And then we need a second merger. Connecting to that. Cool. So that all just gets dumped into the sink, which is nice. Print my coupons out, because I love me some free coupons, bro. No, I don't upload the Soma sloops. Leave me alone. Use them for now. Speaking of Soma sloops, is there any actually around here? There's a power slug. I can see him right here. There's a Mercer orb. There is a Soma sloop, actually. Well, let me go do that first before I continue with this. Grab this sexy little slug. I'm back now. What are you up to currently? I'm doing what you was doing. I'm away from base, finding some more oil and then building out the turbo fuel, basically. And then I'm going to use that for all of the generators, because I need power. Like, right now, we've got good production on pretty much everything, but the problem is eventually the power issue is going to catch up to me. I don't see that Soma sloop anywhere. Where is it? Right below me. It says it's right below me. Is it glitched in the fucking floor? As they're known to do. I think it actually is glitched in this. Is it glitched in the rock? I don't think you can break these. Oh shit. Oh. There is a Soma sloop there, but I feel like it's actually just glitched in the rock. Huh. There's some slugs around here, though. We could grab those. Plug one of those poles there. Let's go fight these fucking sexy little bitches, bro. Sweet. It can't be glitched. Oh, really? Okay. Must be there somewhere, then. The purple one, it is. Static spawns don't fail. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, okay. Where the hell is it then? Could it be down? Down here. Says it's over here. Says it's here. There's another slug. Where's my fucking... Let me grab some power. Oh, where'd I put the power, bro? That power pole there. Let me go grab this slug. On top of the rock. Ooh, was it? There's a slug. Yeah, that's a slug. There's a lot of slugs around here. I don't know what's up with all these slugs, but I'll take them. Fucking, it's dark over here. I gotta see shit. Yeah, there's a slug over here. Is that another slug as well? What's up with... There's another one over there. And another... Oh my god, no, dude. You've just opened my eyes. Look how many goddamn fucking slugs there are. Jesus Christ. I can't unsee that now. I legit can't unsee that now. Now I'm just gonna see slugs everywhere. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see that. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. That doesn't solve the summer sloop issue though. Because that is, there's a couple of things over there, but the actual summer sloop isn't, it says it's round here. Is it there? Is it in that? No, that's a Mercer orb, isn't it? We'll get rid of this first. Then get rid of this one. Well, that's a Mercer sphere. It's not that. There's somewhere around here there's supposed to be a summer sloop, but fuck knows where. I mean, I'm looking, but I don't see it. Dark as shit as well, which doesn't help anything. It says it's right here. Like, in this rock. It's definitely inside this whole rock, bro. Fucking... How'd you use a flashlight again? Hey, you fat bitch. How'd you use a flashlight again? T. No. It's not R. I can't remember what the flashlight was. B. Ah. Cool. There's some leaves there. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm looking, brother, but I don't see anything here. Like, I see it's in this rock, bro, but, like, I don't see nothing. See another slug over there. If it's here, bro, I don't know. Like, I mean, it's in this rock right here. I don't see nothing. Anything above, maybe? Not after I got that. I don't know. I have no idea. I know there's a billion slugs everywhere, though, that I need to go grab, but other than that, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I need more refineries for this. So, how much of it? I mean, I'm not going to be able to build shitloads of them, but I can build some to start, and then I'll have to kill myself and then come back with some more resources. Oh god, you scared me, big boy. One. Surface is too uneven. Oh, hey. Actually, maybe I just don't build them there then. I could build them, where should I build them? I could build them. I mean, I could build them over this, to be fair. I just need more. I just need to actually put some foundations down. But they have to be, like, level with that. Really, bro? Seriously, move the fuck out the way. I just shot you and you... Fucking move! Move! Go over there. God damn, dude. Would you place a hypertube cannon to get here and back faster? Yeah, I've not really used the hypertubes. Can you just shoot fucking... Can you just shoot, like, back and forth then? That's kind of cool. What is it in transport? I don't think I have that, bro. I have an entrance and then I have a hypertube junction branch, hypertube, I just have normal hypertubes. I don't think I have that thing you're talking about though. Canon it. And maybe it's probably in research or something. Somewhere. It's not quite enough room for that. I'll have to build out a little bit more. Put the foundations here. Do another one. Production, refinery, and then there we go. Pipeline Mark 1. That was kept to get. Oh, can is something you build from these tube parts. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, makes sense. Actually, do I even need 4 of these? I don't think I'll need 4, right? Like, because it's what's the conversion rate on turbo fuel? 22 to 18. Yeah, it's kind of close. Look up how to make one, or I can send you a blueprint in Discord or something. Ah, it's alright, man. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, is it fast? Absolutely, but it's not that big of a deal. Not the end of the world. Alright, so they go in there, and then I just basically need to pump. So the turbo fuel. Oh yeah, and I need to get the coal over here as well. Obviously. Which means we're actually okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I do need to get, obviously I've got to get coal over here and stuff, so to be able to make the turbo fuel anyway. Well, for now, I could make regular fuel, couldn't I? And then just power them for the moment on regular fuel. Actually, no, don't do that because it'll just fucking, then I've got to flush the pipes. It only takes 2 seconds. There's more, I think there's 4 over here. Well, one thing I do need to do though is go around and collect some of these power slugs and then convert them all. That's something I definitely need to look at doing. Quite a lot of power slugs around here, man. I've got to go back anyway, to be honest, because I need other resources. Yeah, I can't believe how many of these guys are around here, man. And there's so many up on that like cliff area. Like at night, you can just fucking go around and grab all these things. Okay, let's grab that. Let's go back. Cool. Right. I do need to work. I need to get those filters done at some point. Where the hell am I going? This way. Right. So I do need some of these as well. I'm going to grab some, I'll just take most of those to be honest, because I'm going to need to upload some as well. I'll quickly, because I want the inventory space, I'll convert these power slugs as well real quick. Oh, where's a constructor? Biomass leaves. Do I have any leaves on me? No. Do I have any wood on me? No. Cool. What else can I make quickly? An iron plate. Sure. That will do. Right. Put those in to output that, and then throw fucking those in. Cool. And now the output is doubled. Go down here. Power shards. Grab these. I've got that, and I've got 2 purples as well. There's a lot of those, dude. There's a lot of fucking power slugs over there. I don't know why there's so many, but there just is. We'll grab those. It's handy for me, man. I needed some power slugs. And then we've got to work on getting maybe like the drone supply over there. I've never tried it, but I think it'd be cool as fuck. Cool. And then we swap that recipe for this one, and then put the yellow ones in. I don't know what the ratio is, turbo fuel to regular fuel. I should have a look actually. I can check, I think. I think I can check actually. If I use one of the trucks, I can see what the conversion rate is. How much better turbo fuel is. Because it'll give me a rough idea of how much better it will be for, what's it called as well, for once I get those, like, those things up and running. All those stations. I'll have to have a look, because the trucks seem to do a good conversion on them, to give you an idea. We'll grab those, and then we do the purple ones. That's kind of crazy, bro. 10 power shards per one, if you with the double output. It's pretty gross. Need some more motors as well. Need to grab motors. We need to grab maybe some quick wire as well. I don't have a lot of quick wire. Might have to steal some. Nice. Cool, that's done. Put the Mercer orbs in there. I've got 6 of them now. Do I need 7 of them for the next upgrade for... that I haven't really been searching for them. I need 7 of them for the domain expansion, bro. Right. Awesome shot. I don't have any coupons, so I have to go... sadly, I'll have to go grab them out of here soon. My little fix-it coupons, right. Look at parts here. Yeah, so you can... oh, you need... wow, 7... you can get this for 8. That's not bad. 7 for that. Yeah, I'm just going to buy those then. Add to cart. 7 for those. Buy all.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transfer of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Wait, so they get... hold on. So they get ownership over the items I just bought, bro. That is way too realistic, bro, when you think of how video games are now. So with drone port, I have most of the things, but we do need heavy framing. The only thing is, I may have already used a lot of my heavy framing. Because of this, I'm not sure. Let me go look, see if I've got extra. Because most of that is here. Because this makes all the heavy frames. Well, that's making those. Yeah, they're getting used. I'll steal the 50 off that. The adaptive control units are getting used. How are we doing with our phase 1 of whatever? We're looking good. We're at 75. Okay. We would have already been over 100 had I doubled the output from the beginning, but it's fine. Not the end of the world. Right. So the next thing we need to do is go grab some motors. Cool. Let's grab... Okay. What else do I need for a drone port? I pretty much have everything that I need for the drone port. So how much is a drone though? Oh, it's a portable miner, bro. You need to port it down, bro. I haven't sold any phase 4 items yet since I'm making other factories. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I do things a little differently. For me, I do it in a way where as soon as something becomes available, I make it immediately. Like if like there's a phase 4 item that basically comes through, then I'll just immediately start making a production line for the phase 5s because I know how long those things take. They take forever. Crystal oscillators and radio control units right now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that myself at a certain point, but I have a fuck ton of quartz, so I'm chill with that. I'm just waiting on when I'll actually need those. Right, I've got portable miners. The question is, where should I put the drone port? Well, I'm taking coal out, right? So, I mean, there's compact coal here, but the issue is I need the compact coal here. Which I needed for other things. Yeah, I don't have turbo motors yet. I've got motors, but I don't have turbo motors yet. But the question is, I could... Actually, do you know what? Can I squeeze an assembler in here? Because if I can, and then power it to make compact coal, and then we'll throw in a organization logistics splitter. And then it just needs sulfur, right? I don't know if I can have a conveyor splitter. Oh wait, yes I can. Oh, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. There we go. So that'll make compact coal, and then that. So if I make a... I've never seen this before, so I'm really curious to see what it looks like. A drone port. Oh, it's fucking awesome, dude. Oh my goodness. It's so good looking. Oh my god, it looks so good. Look at him, dude. He looks fucking great. Oh my god, he looks crazy. Do I have enough power for him? Well, not... So the fuel, so yeah, we need to bring turbo fuel up here, don't we? So let's do that. Oh my god, he looks so good. Is that the fuel one, I presume? Find out in a second. Yeah, that's the fuel one. Cool. That is so fucking cool. It looks like a baby version of one of those aircraft carriers that sits on the sea what jets land on. Looks like a baby version of one of those. That is fucking cool. Now the question is, so transport to the actual drone itself. I have the wait, so currently... Oh, and then it builds the drone for you. Interact with drone port. Okay. All ports. I don't have any. This port. Drone port. So this is this. So we want... How do we switch it to be incoming and outgoing? I don't want anything incoming. Guess we'll have to figure that out. We've also got to power... No, we don't have to power the other... It depends though. What? Well, we won't know yet. What I'll have to do is go over there and build another one over there. That's pretty fucking cool though. Right, leave that there for now. Okay, that does its thing. That does its thing. What do I need over there for the refineries? I need more of those. That's there. That's there. So that is over here. So I need more beams, and I need some piping as well. You want to do with it? What, just one drone? Yeah, I plan to. Yeah, I'm only going to use one drone. It's not so much that I don't have an issue with that. I just... I've got... Oh, something's stuck. A tractor's stuck somewhere. Why? We'll find out in a moment. He's stuck on what? What are you stuck with? We'll find out. I mean, there was a glitch, to be fair, where one of my tractors like derailed itself, or it like hit a thing and derailed. Let's go find... I mean, I gotta work my way over here anyway. Where is that tractor? Is he in the cave already? Yeah, he is. Oh wait, is it the drone? Is it because of the drone port? Nah, surely not. That's not in the way, is it? Hmm. Yeah, he's in this cave. I need to go get him. Something's happened to him. Yeah, I've got to try and figure out how this works, obviously. And how much fuel it's going to cost as well. But we've already made quite a bit of progress, so that's good. But the problem I've got right now is just consistently getting fuel. What's happened, bro? What's wrong? What's wrong, Bunky? Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing at all. Unable to reach station. Right. Okay. Unable to reach station. How? What? I've blocked something off, surely. Because it can't see a path anymore. Huh. Use either the input or output, depends on... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I see you. So, yeah, so you pick one, and then it will just... Okay, so if I... Yeah, I get you. So it splits the outputs, or it splits the inputs into input or output, and you just select which one you want. I see you. Cool. I was wondering how that worked. So, yeah, I'll have to do that in a second, but I need to figure out why he's just decided... So as soon as I built that drone port, so my presumption is it's something to do with the drone port. Alright, well, where I see it, what we'll have to do is... I don't want to leave him here, so I'm going to drive him back. I'll drive him back, and then we'll see what's up. Because I need this little guy, bro. I haven't even overclocked any quartz production or anything like that yet, but... Oh shit, I launched him off a map. Yeah, yeah, on one drone port. Yeah, I wasn't going to fuel both. Yeah. No, I'm not going that far. I was just going to fuel it from the base because I have packaged turbo fuel here. Whereas I don't want to use the turbo fuel because here's the thing is doing what you're doing, like, is going to cost a lot up front power wise because I have to make so many refineries, but then once you get the fuel generators going, you'll get the power back. But I don't want to just start spending a bunch of fuel. I want to try and convert as much as I can to the fuel generators because the problem I have right now is power. Like, I need more power conversion. I need to go over here to see what's actually wrong over here, like why this has just randomly stopped working, because it should be able to see a path, no problem. I thought, oh, okay, yeah, look, you see what I've done here? Yeah, that's what it is. But wait, why are you red now? From what makes you red though? Was that not red before? I swear that was red before. It's not the drone port doing that though, is it? I fucking doubt it. Oh, did I? Ah, okay. Good call. Really? No, it's still red. But maybe the splitter was too much for it. Maybe that's what happened. Hold on. Let me get him on the line here. Let me put him roughly on the line. Let's see if it'll work now. That might be what I did. Maybe that bugged it out. No. He doesn't see a path to the factory anymore. It turned red once you did that. I think this one was always red. But but for some reason, yeah, this one's now... Oh yeah, let's see how much fuel it is. So package fuel is 12, wow. So this is 3 times, so turbo fuel's 3 times better than regular fuel, Jesus. Now I can see how your conversion's so high. Okay. Alright, what's actually making it red? Is it this? And now he'll go. Cool. Yeah, I thought it was always red, to be honest with you, but not always red, but you know, what I need to do is like try and get, what I've got to do is just get this. That's fixed now. I just need to get this in a way where, you know, I mean, it's over him, because it's something to do with stupid fucking conveyors, bro. Alright, let's do it this way then. Because I don't have enough room apparently. Let's go this way here. And then we'll do that. Really? That's still fucking not high enough. Alright. Do 2 then. I'm going to make it as high as I can. And then that way it should just clear him all the time. And then problem solved, right? Missing materials. Oh, okay. It's fine. There's always, you know, sometimes always issues. But I was going to say, it can't be the drone port because the drone port is so far away. There's no way it's drone port. No, it's just that. This piece of shit was red ages ago. But for some reason, now that I added that splitter, it's like, oh my god. No. No, it's red. No. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll slap you here. And then I'll plug him in down there. Of course not. No, why would you work, bro? Why would you work? Wait, no, that's not right. Wait. Oh. Oh no, I took the splitter from there, didn't I? What the fuck am I... Oh, right, yeah, no, I overshot it. I forgot I got rid of that, didn't I? I thought I got rid of the turbo fuel thing, but I'm not. Losing it. Fucking losing it. Right, there we go. But that now will not interfere with this. All the modes to see if it will connect. Different belt. Modes can be steeper. It's fine. Yeah, okay, that's working now. As far as it should... the logistics for this conveyor splitter should not interfere with him at all. And it doesn't. But it did interfere with that weird belt thing. For some reason. How did I bring that up? What the fuck? I can put a I was gonna say I can put a conveyor belt there. That's weird. Should be able to go in the back there now. Now I want incoming here, don't I? I don't want, because we've got the compact coal. Where's that compact coal? So now compact coal needs to come out of here. Means I need those to get some height on it. Go. Probably this way, maybe. Right, there we go. I have a factory cart driving around with a nuke in my base. There you go. That's a good thing to forget about right there. I need to go get some rods as well. There'll be a backlog of rods somewhere in here. Bop, bop. There we go. Okay. So we want incoming, right? And then that should go in there, and that should be... It's not showing. Is it loading on the... What? Shouldn't there be coal in here? That's not weird at all. Wait, so you make coal and it goes in here and it fucking disappears. Let's go. Alright. That's not a weird thing at all. Okay, and it makes coal and boom, it just doesn't appear in here. Where the fuck's the coal going then, dude? It's not going in the drone. What the fuck? Okay, so so for some reason the incoming is just not showing up in here. So where's my coal going, bro? It's going in the machine. It's just not showing up. Alright, that's interesting. I guess all we can do is just go over there and see if I put a drone port down, if it'll show up. Doesn't have power? What? Do you mean the port doesn't have power? Oh yeah, no, oh you mean the whole airport? Yeah, it does. It does have power. And the thing is if it didn't have power, oh, you could put batteries on here, bro. Nice. Yeah, yeah, that's power. I just don't, I've never seen that. Like, it's literally going, like, the fuel, like, the compact coal is literally going in. You can see it going, like, inwards. And it's on the right thing. I can't see it. Yeah, because that's outgoing and that's incoming. And it's incoming into the station. It's just, like, and there's the coal. And it just goes in and it just doesn't appear in here. Huh. Well, all I can do is try and go over where I was, put down a drone port, connect the two ports up, and then just see if it does deliver it then. Do you know what it may be? Do you know what? Maybe it's because I built a drone on it when it's not, like I didn't put the ports down. Maybe I put a drone on it and maybe it's like loading into the drone, but it's not showing you loading it into the drone. I don't know how it works, so. Like maybe it's just slowly loading it into the drone. And it's like, and the drone, because the drone has its own thing, doesn't it? So, well, at least that truck's fixed now. So, yeah, maybe that's what it is. I guess I'll find out because I'm going to go over there now and then go and build a drone port to bring in the compact coal. Load it immediately, but try another port. Yeah. Well, no, that's what. Well, what I'm saying is that maybe it's loading it into the drone, like because the drone has its own ports, doesn't it? And then the airport has its own thing, just like trucks do. So like the trucks will have its own loading. There is for loading it onto the drone. Yeah, no, I believe that, but it could also be because of just the way that's built. Because the difference is that when you onto the wrong line. Because when you build a truck, right, you put it onto a track, whereas with that doesn't have a track. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's just that if you put the drone on without another drone port, it just doesn't do the loading animation. I don't know. Let's just try the drone. I'm just like kind of just thinking here. Like maybe I have no idea since I've never used them. Let's just get back over there and yeah, and we'll just roll. I mean, I'm still kind of curious as to how much I'm even going to be able, like how much power I'll even be able to get off this, but we'll see. Because we're at right now about 5k and we're at about roughly 3,000 used at the moment, and that is with those refineries on. So yeah, we'll drone port in there. I don't know how many drones I'm gonna need. For now, I guess I'll just do one and let's just see what happens. I don't know how much they can carry, how fast they are. So let's just see. We'll have to look at the numbers. Well, I'll have to look at the numbers anyway. We'll just see what's up. I'll just leave all this fuel alone here. Doom. Yeah, we'll just see. I'll try one and then let's just see. Because I've never ever used drones. It's my first time, so it seems fucking cool to me though. I mean, just the airport alone looks crazy. So I'm pretty hyped for that one. Okay, yeah. So my presumption, right, is that they hold 9 stacks, right? And then what's happening is that it's just not showing the loading animation. It's just going straight into the drone and bypassing the port entirely. But I'm going to need to, obviously, I'm going to have to crank that compact coal production up to the max, because this is going to need a lot of compact coal, and that won't produce enough because it's producing a small amount. Plus it's got to do porting over here, but we'll see. I can mess around with that type of stuff after I just see how it works. So where do we want the drone port, really? Well, the thing is, the drone, we could put him like somewhere over here because he needs quite a bit of space, and I can use that to start building out more refineries. All right, let's power him up. Power him up. Right, so let's see how this works then. So all ports. Okay, so Arlander. So destination is, so this port from him to him. So from port name, and I want to go back to Arlander. Yes. So what is, why is it say, okay. Don't fucking shoot at me. Fuck, fat boy. Probably should get rid of him, eh? I'll get rid of him so he's out of the way. Dumb bitch. Wait, so is the drone moving or no? Yes, he is. Drone is coming. He's fucking fast, dude. Look at him. He's speedy. Oh my fucking god, he's so fast, dude. Holy shit. So he's on his way here now. So what we need is to go into the outgoing port, which is this one, and then take that over here. Okay. And then all of these will need compact coal, but obviously it can't power that right now, so let's just do one. Let's not do one. Missing. Oh, I haven't got any. What the fuck? I've got aluminium on me. Oh, look how fast he is. Interact with drone. Wait, I don't know. Does that? Did he bring anything? Let's find out. How's he work? So he does that. Let's see if he brought any coal. Well, there's the shipment. Let's see in a second. He did, yeah. Yeah, so there's the coal, look, yeah. So he had it, yeah. And he should leave, right? Let me see if he goes back now. My god, he's so fast, dude. This thing is so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. Bye. Wait, they're so good. Yeah, I fucking ran out of aluminium, didn't I? But it's fine. I actually need to go back anyway, because now that that's working, I just had to do all of that to come over here. What I need to do is go and actually up the production on the compact anyway. Right, where are we? Because that doesn't produce nowhere near enough, so it's either I up the production on this or get another one. How much do you produce? You produce 37.5, but I need you for the turbo package turbo fuel, so I can't really touch you. Don't have power shards on me right now. Into those. I keep the other portable mine. I just throw them here. Let me search for power shards. I'm just going to crank him up to the max, because that is what we're probably going to need. So I'm just going to crank him up through the roof. And I don't think I want to use summer sloops. Well, actually, for the moment, I could actually throw that in to double the output as well on that. Yeah, let me find, wait, where's those industrial beams? Because I don't use them nowhere near as much anymore. Give me that back. Off that. There we go. Yeah, for now, I could add, I can crank them, get it making 60, and it makes 125 per minute now. Instead. So, yeah. That might be better. We'll see. Okay. So let me check the drone now. Yeah, so... Yeah, look, so when you look at... Yeah, so it's going in the drone port. Oh, he's just gone. He's fucking gone, dude. He doesn't even mess around. How much... I didn't even get to look how much... Oh, wait, it says... Oh, that's not too... Wait, oh, wow. Holy shit. Well, yeah. The round trip, that's not actually that bad. The round trip is 26. That is turbo fuel, though. And it only takes 3 minutes 38. Jeez. Okay, so now that's done. What do I need? I need more aluminium to build that out. I still don't know if that's going to be enough compact coal. And at some point, what I'm probably going to... I need those summer sloops back. So definitely going to have to build out more compact coal for another output thing. But you can make batteries as well. They're very slow though, aren't they? What's it waiting on? Why is it idle? Right. What's going on here? Sulfuric acid goes in there. Yeah. The bauxite goes and that takes the silica. Wait, what? Why is this idle? It's oh, because of the water. I'm fucking stupid, dude. Yeah. So 7.85 a minute is a better start. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's because I forgot to put the goddamn water back into the pipe, didn't I? Let me go logistics, T-junction. Pipeline Mark 1. I can't quite make it in one. Make it in two though. There we go. Yeah, I'm stupid, bro. I forgot to take the water out. Yeah, did I get some aluminium? I don't think I did. Should be on the bottom one. Yeah. I'm actually going to take some of this out because it's filling up too fast here. Same with these. Let's go dump some of them. Oh, that's what I can carry right now. Oh, we're getting closer to actually being able to put some fuel gen down though. That's the package fuel. It's this one. I've got some of that on me. I've got some of that on me. I'll keep an extra stack on me, like that. That's fine. That's fine. Just use an overflow splitter to dump all overflow items. Yeah, I could. The only reason why I don't want to do that though is just well, yeah, no, I could do that. It would just be easier. Yeah, it probably would be it. This thing is so fucking fast, dude. Holy shit, I'm not used to it. This still doesn't produce, like, nowhere near enough. Because it gets there and back so quickly. And now I see why they're so expensive. Because it does a trip in, like, 3 minutes, but it burns. But it burns, like, 26 turbo fuel for a 3-minute round, for a 3-minute trip. That's insane. Because the summer sloops are not very realistic to produce, like, there's still just not enough. That is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build another one, aren't I? Because that is ridiculous. Logistics, conveyor splitter. I can't do it there, I need to do it further up. And then that one goes over there to do that. You also make compact coal I'm not putting a summer sloop in that, but I'll jack that up to the fucking max as well. Where's the line for him, bro? Here. Where is he in comparison to said line? It's going to be a little bit of a push, but I'm going to try. We'll see. Conveyor merger. There we go. Alright, well, we'll see. Yeah, because that is... It's a lot, dude. Like, it's a fucking lot. Like, I'm going to need more compact coal. I'm going to need a lot of fucking compact coal if I want to do it this way. With the turbo fuel. Alright, well, what we need to do is... Let's look at what else do I need. I've got enough of that. I've got enough of that for the moment. Refinery. I have enough of that stuff to build more refineries. What about the power one, though? Yeah, I've got enough in my thing. I could go grab some extra quick wire before I leave and do another trip. Let's go find the quick wire real quick. Where's that? The manufacturer in the middle. That's what we're looking for. Actually, well, this is making those, and they're backed up, which is actually good because I want them backed up because I need high-speed converters anyway for myself. Yeah. There's quick wire that was being made over here now. From where? Here. Beautiful. And there we go. Now we have quick wire. Good. Alright. I'm off on my Todd again. Alright, let's head over there. I really do need to look at making those filters. Maybe I should do it before I leave because I keep forgetting to make them. And put the filters in these things so they actually work. Wait, there's an overflow box here, right? A dismantle crate. From when I broke some stuff. Oh. Okay. Right, what do I need to make that filter? Well, which filters do I even need? Don't even know. Oh, yeah. I need one of those filters, and then I need one of the other ones. So to make ionized, it's just the same thing. So I just need a gas filter. So I just need a little bit of... I have mycelium already. I'll have a little bit of mycelium anyway. Make some fabric. Where are we? Oh, I don't have any biomass though. Cool. Biomass wood. Make some of this. Cool. That's fine. And then what we'll do is I'll throw the mycelia in there, that and the wood, and then that will just all get uploaded. Fabric. So I need 2 of those. And then I can make 1 of those, and then I can make... Right, so how does it work now? Do I just keep them? I guess I just have to keep them on me. Yeah, like I haven't got enough shit on me already, bro. They can go up, can't they? The jetpack can get put away, because that jetpack is not the fucking thing. Those tickets can get put up as well. Cool. How many computers have I got on me? Yeah, cool. I can upload all those computers. Save on some space. I don't have a lot of cement. I should probably go grab some. Just because it's useful. Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. Put that in there. The fabric as well I don't need on me. I can just get uploaded. I don't need 2 different types of fuel on me either. Technically I don't need either type of fuel on me. But I'll upload the turbo fuel. And then this fuel here, I think I already have quite a bit of it. Yeah, I already have some in here. Cool. Get rid of that bitch. Okay, let's go get some cement. It's over here. Sweet. Actually, I did need to upload some, didn't I? Because I used like most of my cement. Or concrete or whatever. Yeah, I have 0 concrete, so I should do... Yeah, what I should do is this then. Let's, just for the safety, do that and then take 500 with me. I'll upload 1,000 and then we'll have concrete available in the depot as well. So put that in and that in, and then they'll just go over in time. Cool, I think we got the resources then that we need. And that makes the refineries. Yep, we're good on those. Cool. And then the oil extractors, we're good on those. Well, we do actually need some cabling, don't we? Yeah, need some cabling. Good job I checked. Need some extra cabling. Let's go... Well, the cabling should be fine anyway, because I may have built a whole new one, so... Yeah. Cool. There you go. I'm not sure about those yet. Some of those will probably get dismantled because of the fuel. We'll see. The only thing I've got to make sure of is that these things have enough turbo fuel to be able to use stuff, which, to be honest, it should have enough. I can do a couple of drones, and if I start running out, I can build more turbo fuel things here to make the packaging, because it's never going to harm my shit because it just brings resources in. Hey, fuel truck, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that drone is no joke. Hit him, you know. I can't believe how fast he is to 3 minutes on a round trip, bro. I want to just grab onto the bottom of him and let him fly me over there. Ride the drone like I can ride the truck. And then problem solved. Yeah, I can't believe how fast he gets over there. It's pretty insane. Power slug over here. Hey, buddy. Thank you. There's a power slug up there as well. It's a purple one, no? Down. Take that. 20 shards right there, thank you. There's another one here. Land on him? No, I can't. I fucking missed. That sucks. Thought I could land on him. Let me go grab some power here real quick. There we go. You can stand on the drone? Oh, really? I'm not gonna lie, that might be the strat for me. I'll be honest with you. just for the speed. Like, because he's doing fucking... That dude is doing, like, round trips in, like, 3 minutes. Like, he's fucking cracked out of his mind, dude. Like, I don't know what type of coke they put him on, dude. But he's doing, like, round trips in, like, 3 minutes flat. It's no fucking... Dude's no joke. Look at him. Look how fast he is, dude. Like, it might be the strat, actually, just to try and ride him. To get back and forth. Dude, it's insane, man. Right. How much has it got? Well, it's full. That kind of makes sense, yeah. Right. So, what we want is... Well, we'll just... pump you into there. And then we want a logistics thing, conveyor splitter. I mean, they're not going to get enough, but they'll get some. Compact coal going in, so that's now making turbo fuel. But now I need to go foundation. Oops, put it on zoop mode. Build these out. What have we gone to? No. I'll say. No way I went through all my cement already. It's been like 2 seconds. Right, so now we need fuel generators, right? So power. Right, so first off, I want to see, like, I'll put down 2 fuel generators, let's see. Now, I need to figure out, like, how much one of these can power. I'm presuming not a lot. With an overclock, I presume they can do a lot more, but let's see. So we'll do a pipeline junction here, this way. Well, actually, I don't really know if that'll work, but I'll try it. It will still kind of work, because I can do it that, and then that. Now, question is, can you power 2 of them or no? What am I hopped off of? This one. Right, let's see how what you can power if I do it like that. So this is now running out, so obviously we need to see. How much do you use? You use 7.3 per minute. How much do you provide? You provide 18 per minute. And you put 7.5. Okay. Cool. So 15. So you can do 2. But you're also like part way to be able to do 3 as well. So then the real question is more of a how much fuel are we getting? Because if we're doing them individually, they should make fuel like at a decent rate. So what's the fuel rate on this? 40 per minute. What's your consumption rate? 22.5 per minute. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So if I was to, yeah, so if I was to up you, as long as the compact coal was enough, which, to be honest, considering that fat fuck is doing round trips in 3 minutes like he's taken the most crack anyone's ever seen in his life, dude. That dude's taking crack and cocaine to be able to do a round trip in 3 minutes. Okay. So if I was to power slug you, well, I'm not gonna... Wait, let me convert some of these powers. Instead of pulling all my power slugs out, because that's just annoying. Where's my constructor? Let me just leech power up you real quick, bud. Right, make anything, bro. An iron rod will do. Where's my iron? Boom. Make an iron rod for me real quick. Thank you. Now, power slug. What do I actually have? I have blue, 3 blues and a purple, right? Yeah. Cool. I'm definitely trying to ride that drone, bro. Probably in this session as well. Before I'm done with this session, I'm probably riding that drone. Not gonna lie to you. Like straight up, I'm gonna try and ride that bitch because that is, if I can ride him, that's very convenient. I'll carry the resources in my depot and then have a drone on standby so I can fly back and forth from wherever the hell I'm at. Because that is handy as shit. Oh, right, yeah, that's not on that one. Got power shards to that one. Boom. Okay, we get 10 power shards off you. Yeah, at some point, like when we're done with that, I've just got to figure out how many of these I can power from one of these turbo fuel stations. And I'm going to try and keep them separate as well, so the fucking shit just doesn't get muddled. So we'll see. Cool. So, let's see here. So you produce, yep, 18.75, and you guys use 15 together. Cool. So you will have enough. As long as this never drops off, which it can't drop off. But you also need slightly more. If I give you 50%, it now makes 28. But how much does it use? 33, which is still good because this produces 40. And this will never drop off because it's producing crude oil. So, and we can also overclock that to get more of them as well. Okay, so that means I can do 3 fuel stations right now. Then for this, so if I delete all of that real quick and make logistics junction. So you should be able to power all 3 of those without issue, in theory. Well, in math. 7.5. So you should be at 22.5, and this produces 28. I'm not going to overclock it anymore, but you should be good. We'll have to see. That's close, that is. That's real close, that is, bro. 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's building, and it should build, because it has more. The question really is just, is there enough compact coal? Let's see. So if I do it like that, I can build 3 of those per one, and they'll all hook up to the grid. So now I've got that underway, and we've identified that. Next thing is just figuring out where the fuck to place all these guys, to be honest. I might be able to get 3 more on here, but like how close I put these together definitely is going to be interesting. So fuel power stations, I can probably get 1, 2, and then 3 more on here in this plot. And then from this, logistics, pipeline splitter. There, we need a pipeline mark 1 coming out of there. You go into that one. You go into this one. You go into this one. And then, yeah, you can definitely start to see with the turbo fuel how you're getting way more power now. Like, it's way better than regular fuel. Like, that's crazy. Because, like, the conversion is 1 to 3, basically. And then all I have to do with this is I have to put 1 shard in here, so it produces 28, because it won't produce enough right now. And then these will have enough turbo fuel to run. This one, it barely has enough, but it does have enough, yeah. Cool. Okay. Cool, so you have enough, right. And then I need to build outwards now. How much? I don't have a lot of sheeting left, so this may not go well for me. I mean, depending on how I do it, I might be able to fit 3 more on here. I mean, I get 2 there, and then maybe I can get 1 there, actually. Maybe. So get 1 there, I'll get one here, and it depends, yeah, and then I can get one there as well. Nice. Power shard. Oh, which one? Oh, I'll hop off that. There we go. And then what I could do, I could see if I could get them in here, because these look pretty shallow here. I may be able to. Though I'm kind of on borrowed resources here, to be fair. Oh my goodness. I absolutely can. There we go. Yeah, I don't want that connected to the other ones because it'll ruin it. And then this fourth one here, you get a power shard. You get a power shard. You get a power shard. Sweet. Alright. So now we're looking much better than what we were at the base not even that long ago. Let's go look at, and now our power's at 7,300. And that's off of only 4 of these bitches, which is the maximum that this can actually run right now, unless I decide to overclock it, which I definitely will. If I overclock this, this runs, what is it, 240, and they're taking 200. So technically, depending on how much this needs, this does need 60 per minute. So actually, no, this needs 60 per minute. So actually, that's about right. It's taking up exactly that. It does 4 of them. So it's the same as the cold. So if we, and that's on a pure vein as well. So if we overclock this and double its output, then we can double this size as well. But I don't actually know if I even need to. And oh my god, the drone's here. Let me try to stand on him. Wait, will the drone leave if... Oh, I don't know. Actually. Wait, the drone's here, but he's not leaving. Is he not leaving because he has stuff? Is that... Oh, okay. So will he just stay here on the one side until he's unloaded everything? Maybe. Okay, yeah. I'm starting to see now the vision, because that turbo fuel is gross, how much we're able to like expand out. Man, we've got a lot done today, and now we've solved our energy problem for the most part as well, because there's four more oil deposits here, and I haven't even overclocked this yet. So we definitely could. I think he waits until he has a free slot. Ah, okay. Well, the thing is, because I kind of went a bit crazy with the compact coal, but I'm going to take my Somers... Oh, he's leaving. Please, let this work, bro. This is going to be so fucking sick. Come on. I don't know if I should get low on him and hold control to try and stay on him. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, this is so dodgy. Ah! Oh my goodness. What's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Ah! What the fuck was that? What? Oh, that was cool as fuck. That was so sick. Oh, a slug. Oh, you don't want the fucking smoke, but actually, I don't want the smoke, to be honest. I don't want to waste my bullets on you. Give me that slug. What the heck was that? Bro, I got fucking launched, dude. Yeah, he's so fast. Once his jets kick in, dude, you're fucked. You just get launched off him. Holy shit, bro. That was crazy. That was so fucking cool, man. Yeah, well, actually, I can beat him back to base weight. Boom. Quick. I use my, quick, go, go, go. Dematerializer. And I'm back. Did I beat him? I fucking lost? What? Well, I basically lost. I mean, he's just coming in now. I still lost. After getting that's actually ridiculous. Wait, did I? Oh, I already took my summer sloops back, apparently. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't. Oh, no, it's because I put that one there. No, yeah. Take the, we'll take the summer sloops out now. Yeah, because you can ride him the whole way, but it might be hard sometimes, depending on how harshly he moves. Well, he just bolted. Did you not fucking see that shit, dude? Like, he bolted away from me. Like, that is a rough fucking time. I believe you can ride him. It's just when those jets kick in, though, that's a rough time for you. That is rough as fuck. I'll leave that in there for a moment. Right. Okay, so now our energy problem is effectively sorted because we can just build out more power stations there. I think what I need to do is deconstruct these power stations up here because there's no point really needing any more fuel, so I'll leave these ones running. I might even end up taking them away, but there's not much point, to be honest, because I still need a lot of those for the resources. So the question is, really, if I was to fucking turn on some of these, would they even stay on? Because I mean, just to get whatever power I can out of it, that's the question. Now those pipes are full. Let's see if anything actually goes off, really, with these. In that pipe, what is there? 34, and that needs 20. So in this pipe here, there's enough anyway, constantly flowing to this. In this pipe, there's 21, so there's barely enough flowing in this pipe. In this pipe, there's 18, so there's not enough. And in this pipe, for some reason, there's 24. So that one, if I switch this on, this should have enough. This one does not have enough, so I might as well get rid of him. You don't have enough. Go over here. In this pipe, going into here, there's 10, so that's not enough. And in this pipe here, there's 30, so apparently you may have enough. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't have a connection. According to the game, there should be enough in these pipes. But let's see. And if that is the case, yeah, as long as that's the case, we're good. These ones will stay on. I'll just leave these on. 32, 19. This one's going to go off, I think, because that's 19, 50, 50 fucking 3, dude. Jesus, there's a bunch in that pipe there. There's enough in this pipe here to potentially even put one more down off this pipe here. Why does this one only get 19? It must be because it's split too much, isn't it? That's the issue. I don't actually think I can put one down here, though. Just to try and, like, fucking... Oh, wait. Boom. Let me see if that's right, because if that's right, I could get another one out of this. You'd only need a Mark 1 pipeline on it anyway. Turn that bitch off. Hop that to there. Turn that bitch off. This one might kind of get drained a bit, but let's see. Because it says it's got 30 in the pipe. Let this fill up. And then turn him on. How much is in the pipe right now? 30. Yeah, there's 30 in that pipe now. There's only... Oh, that's dropping out a bit, I think. I don't know about that, actually. No, it went straight back up to 19. There's 32 in that pipe. There's 41 in this pipe. So, technically, we could split this one. But it's if I can get one in somewhere, bro. No. It's never gonna... Wait, what was that for a second? Ah, he went down there, that's what I saw. I mean, not unless we put it all the way over there. No, not really. I could also pump it up there, but that's not very realistic. I don't think there's really anything else I can do with that, to be honest. So I've got everything, oh shit everywhere, so kind of taking up all the space. I just want to use up what fuel is in this pipe, right, to be honest. But I don't think I can do anything with that, unless I put some foundations at the back here, maybe. I could do that, and then maybe that will work. Like off the bat there, just to try and get rid of all this power source. Yeah, that'll work. Four hours. We're doing well though, we're doing very well. I'm just trying to get as much done as possible. Oh wait, actually don't do it like that. Let's see. These all should stay on, realistically. Because there's 32.8 in that pipe now. There's 30 in that pipe now. 20 in that. Yeah, I mean, they should be fine. On those pipes. How much is in this? There's 72 in that pipe. That comes up here. How much is in this pipe? 34. It's not enough. 33. 21. Cool. Yep, that's literally everything then. No, this has 42 in that pipe actually. Is it? And it's got 30. No, it's got 30 over here off this split. But this has 42 in the pipe. This should be able to run one. Gone to the game. Oh, what am I missing? I'm missing rubber. I've used all my rubber. Apparently, according to the game, that should be able to run. So let's just go down over here, go grab some rubber. And we'll see what's up. Right. What's it? That's a turbo fuel, which is making it a good rate. My rubber's almost completely maxed out, so I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of some of that rubber. I should really make overflow splitters for them, to be honest. Oh well. Put the piping in there, keep that, that's all fine. Cool. Actually, I need some more of that, what's it called as well? I know what the thing is actually called, the sheeting, yeah. Let's go have a little snoop around over here and let's see how this one's doing. Because that obviously is barely backing up. I wonder if the things over here... I don't think these will back up though. Where are they? No, they don't go through there. They're going into not there either. Yeah, they're backing up on the AI limiter. That's fine. I'll take 200 out of there. But that's because the AI limiters are backing up, because obviously, yeah. How are we looking? We have made 125 so far. Not bad, not bad. That's one of the 4. Making good progress, considering I didn't even know what the fuck any of these things even were today. Yeah, we made really good progress in this session. Now, we've got some of that. Yeah, so according to this, as long as there's enough fuel in this pipe coming in, we should be fine. And then all the fuel in the future will just be done over there at the other ones. And then whatever oil we have excess here will just be used only really if I need. Probably just to make more packaged turbo fuel. To be honest, at this point. But if I stick to this here, should be fine. So based on this, there's 42 in this pipe. So I should be able to put one down here. And put that on. Turn it off. Hop to it. And then let it fill up. And it should be the same amount. Because there's 42 in that pipe and there's 30 in that pipe. So, yep. So we should be good. And then there's only 15 in this pipe somehow. It says 15. Oh no, that's maxed out though, that's why. That's maxed out in that one pipe, yeah. Okay, yeah, and then we can't do any more because of those. Cool. Let's leave those alone then. Alright. So, final power output right now is 8,300, 8,400. Not including the geysers, obviously. Well, it is including geysers, so including geysers. So maybe if we just drop that down to like 73, 7,400. Okay, so what's the next thing I need to work on? Because I'm pretty sure that I actually have most of the stuff. So there's a resource well pressurizer, resource well contractor, scannable resource water. What? Crude oil. Okay. Nitrogen gas, empty fluid tanks, a fused modular frame, the cooling system, which is not a part of what I need, but it kind of looks similar to this. So I feel like you have to make this to make this. Oh, there's the turbo motor, which is interesting. The nuclear pasta is here, but you need all three of those to be able to do this. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, because that's particle enrichment. Nuclear power needs supercomputers, this, and then you can get uranium. And a nuclear power plant consumes nuclear rods and water to produce electricity for the power grid. Produces nuclear waste, which is extracted via the conveyor belt output, but always generates power at the set clock speed, shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. There's a heat sink, so in this you get fused modular frames, the heat sink, the cooling system. That's okay. I feel like it kind of makes... Oh yeah, and then we get the magnetic field generator here as well. Well, let's just go for the nuclear power then. That kind of makes sense. We'll just go nuclear power and then... Because we have drones available, so we can actually use the drones to get the uranium at an efficient rate as well. So I'm going to go with the nuclear power here. So what do you actually need? You need 50 supercomputers, the frames, yeah. Okay. It's more, well, what I probably want to do is just let this run, complete the engines or whatever these things are, the assembler fucking things. Let them finish, and then we can and then what we can do is we can turn this manufacturing off, which would give us, oh well, not this manufacturing, turn that manufacturing off, which would allow us to actually build up supercomputers. And it would also allow us to build up fuse frames, so I'd take the adaptive control units off. So that could be good. How many does this use per minute as well? This uses 1 per minute. This produces 2 per minute. What we could even do is throw some Somerset loops in here to double the output of the heavy modular frames to work towards the heavy modular frames. By just whilst that's going, that might make sense as well. Because I have loops in here. And if I grab, this is 1.875 and this requires this only uses 0.75 per minute. So if I was to throw, and the computers are too slow, but if I was to throw some Somerset loops in here, we could. But we need 4 because it's a manufacturer. That's the only issue. Maybe we do one at a time then. Maybe we just do one at a time. Those heavy modular frames are a bit slow, aren't they? Or the modular frames. They're just slow to construct. Like, might be good using some power shards for these. Why can't I pull my inventory up? There we go. Because we have power shards and I can always go collect more. Yeah. You have to unlock all those. Yeah, I mean, we've got to do everything anyway. But I'm just thinking, like... Where'd I put my... Oh. Did I take my... Did I take them out? Yeah. I'll put them down there. Yeah. Because we need more modular framing. I could crank them fuckers up to the max, to be fair. I could crank that one up to the max, and there's one over here that makes it as well somewhere. That goes into that one. They make those. No. I gotta go find him because he's not in the same location. It's him, isn't it? Yeah. Crank him up to the max. And then he'll make and then they're both making now 5 modular frames. And then we'll duplicate the output for the heavies, which will boost that for us. Yeah, and then, because we have more than enough resources, it's just the modular frames are simply too slow to be made. So we don't really need to use the Sommer sloop things because we don't need to duplicate their output because we have enough coming in. So we'll just crank all them to 2.5x and then we just wait. And then once those are done, I'll use the Sommer sloops on this one and duplicate the supercomputers and then they'll build up to 50. And then the rest of it's easy. The computers themselves, obviously, these are always going to be a backlog, though. But the... Wait. Is the plastic running out here, bro? Actually might be. Yeah, we actually might need to build some more refineries for plastic here. I think we're actually running out of plastic, but that's okay. Because we don't actually really need anything. We don't need the fuel or anything anymore. So. Because the plastic is actually, yeah, I think we're using too much plastic. Okay. Well, where's the water line is here, so all of this space can just be used for plastic right now. And we have the oil. So. Oh, I don't have any motors though. I used all of them. Jeez. What I'll do is I'll throw that many motors in and there we go. Might try and squeeze them together if possible. Just squeeze them together like that. And then just have, instead of it, because of the space. So then they need to make plastics. Wait, how much plastic does that one make? That makes 2 plastic. What does this one make? It also makes 2 plastic, so it's just the same shit. Either way. Okay, so what we want is you making plastic and you making plastic. Then you make fuel. And then we can have 2 up front making turbo fuel and then just pump that to the back and then we get more turbo fuel. Which would be nice. Okay, so we need oil right now. To be able to do that, I need to find an oil line, which there's one right here. I don't want it up because I don't want it to force that. We got any way to zap power? Technically from that one. Is there nowhere else? Yeah, there is zap power from here. Right. Now they're both going to be doing this. They're both going to be making plastics. And then we got to pump out plastics into here. Well, the fuel out into there. And this one into here. And these little fuckers make plastics. And we have those go to a merge. Well, there's already a there's actually already a merging line. So if I just build a conveyor merger right here. Really? You don't work, you fat bitch. There we go. And then that makes more plastic for us. And now our plastic output is enhanced. We've got another couple of those making plastics for us. Now these are making fuel. Now what to do with these? I think really the best thing to do is just stick it into the turbo fuel thing, no? Where's the turbo fuel line? That's the regular fuel line. The turbo fuel line is over here. Right? Or is that something else? No, that makes regular... No, that's the regular fuel line. But the turbo fuel line is going to be all the way over here, isn't it? That's the only thing. Where the fuck are we? Now that goes over there. It's going to be way back here. Yeah, that's pretty damn far, to be honest. That's pretty far to be able to pump that line in. I may have to make another production then for it. Because that is pretty far, but I don't want to waste this fuel because it doesn't do anything. But, so, because we are going to need more turbo fuel at some point. Well, actually, I don't know, because I might end up just with nuclear power at a certain point. And I might not even need the turbo fuel anymore. Alright, well, what can we even do with this then, really? I don't know, to be honest. I guess the easiest thing to do would just be to put it into the line, even though we don't give a fuck about it. Like, instead of making it into turbo fuel. And then in the future, like, if we want the turbo fuel, we know we have an option. And then we just run it into the main line. Because the main line comes from there anyway. And then that'll just take all the fuel out, and then that'll just run indefinitely now. Let's go. Right, so we buffed up our plastic. It's probably not going to be enough, but, you know, it will help. Buff up the plastic a little bit. What time is it? 4:18. Yeah, we're doing well. We've done a lot today, to be honest. The heavy modular frame should also be pretty good. Cabling's good. Do I actually need any cement for myself? I do. What's this one? Oh, that's for that. I'd probably say the next thing we could do is like the crystal oscillator disc things. That would be kind of nice to have because we're going to need them, and I don't have a thing for them. And I do have quartz over here being made into, or I do have, yeah, the quartz being made into them for the resource. So we definitely could do that because right now they're being pumped into an awesome sink, but let's go see. There's going to be a second stream today? Yes, I think so, but I'm not going to be doing this game, obviously. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Core Keeper tonight. My thing with this is I pretty much do this always in the morning. Yeah. Right, so what do you need for the crystal oscillators? Oh, you need literally nothing. They're super easy to make as long as you have the quartz, which I do have a quartz production. Okay. So the crystal oscillators are chill, to be honest. Well, I have cabling, but when I say that, I have cabling, but the question is, how much cabling do I really have? See, I can pump the quartz across here, so I've got cabling being made over here. Let me see if that's backed up, because if it is, might be able to, because I can't afford to split my copper, I don't think, anymore. I say that as my copper's completely backed up into the next generation. Let's go. Where's this cabling? The cabling is being split. Oh, here. Let me see. Yeah, the cabling's completely maxed out, which is good. That means what I could do is just take from this. Is it only one thing using this cable? I thought I split it. I guess I didn't. Huh. I guess it's just for, yeah, it's just for the computers. Okay, so what we could do is we could take the cabling from here and making a fuck ton of reinforced plates over here, and then we can pull that all over. We could pull the cabling round, pull the reinforced plates in, and then pull the quartz over, and then just have a quartz thing in front of this maybe. That might be a strat, and then we have the crystal oscillators as well being made. How's the plastic looking these days? I mean, after I added 2 more things that made plastics. Honestly, it still looks pretty scarce, but hopefully it helps. It does look pretty scarce, but it's what it is. I think it's just getting split between a lot of different things. Because that one waits on circuit boards, doesn't it? So does this one also wait on circuit boards? I feel like it does, yeah. But the plastic supply isn't good enough anyway. Yeah, we could definitely make some crystal oscillators then. Because we're probably going to need to anyway. I'm not too worried about Caterium though. Well, I say that actually. It's actually getting used pretty effectively. I may actually have to jump out. Wait, that one's going over there. Where's this one going right now? This one runs into here and makes this. Is there enough actually being produced in here? Actually, I don't think so. I actually think it's too little. Huh. Well, alright. Yeah, it is. There's not enough Caterium. Interesting. See, now I thought that it definitely would be, but no, apparently not. Let's go overclock the Caterium mine quickly then. Let's go overclock him. Since we're basically good on power now. I mean, I only just started using turbo fuel and we're already working now towards a nuclear power, and then we just get nuclear power plants and yeah. Is this not, this is a pure vein, yeah? Oh, it's only 120 though, isn't it? So let me, whoop. Let's put it at 240, let's double its output and that'll probably be enough. That should be enough now. Doubled the output on the Caterium mine. Cool. We may still need more plastic, that's the thing. To do any, well, not even to do any more, to actually do what we're doing now, we still may need more plastic. No, it is getting enough because it's going up. That number's going up. And this number's also going up. So it's just going to take a bit of time to back up, but it is producing enough now. If we added something else, though, it would definitely be questionable. Nuclear power isn't that simple. Yeah, but but you've got to remember, right, my power output right now is about 4,000 and I'm currently about 8,400, so I'm nearly double on my capacity to what I'm actually using, and I'm literally working on the milestone 4 nuclear power right now. So whilst it isn't that simple, if you actually think about my rate of progression, by the time that I was to hit the 8,000, I'll be long past nuclear power, and I've had nuclear power plants for a long time. If you actually work out the rate of progression at what I'm going at, like where my power creep is, I will definitely still continue to expand those power plants if I need to, because I've done it now, so I might as well make use of it. But at the same time, it's like, if nuclear power is a bit more convenient, we'll see. I don't know. Got got to learn stuff about it first. I mean, I've got to unlock it first, so I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I've got to unlock the thing, and that's going to take a hot minute because I'm using most of the resources to make phase 4 items, so I can't just go and... I mean, I can do certain things that give this that more modular framing, and then I can duplicate this thing's output, but yeah, I can only do so much. Okay, so now this has modular frames, it waits on screws. Interesting. How much iron do you produce? You produce 30 per minute. How much do you use? You use 12.5 per minute. Cool. I could definitely use some of these power shards and then go power shard hunting. Produce screws a little bit faster. What's the production rate on those screws now? 75, so 150 per minute. And this needs 240 per minute, so that's pretty crazy. Okay. I don't want to go too crazy with the modular framing because we are juicing its output by double anyway. I'll do it a little bit faster though, I don't mind that. Alright, what are we at? 426. Alright, seems good. Save my game. Save. Boom. Alright, now bud. Alright, we'll be back tonight. Have a good one. Peace.